Why is it still so warm? It's the agreement we had with the sun was that eventually it stops. I've run out of white shirts. I have been reduced to wearing white shirts. I've got to wear this white Henley style t-shirt. It doesn't even, I mean, the buttons can open for the chest hair, I know that. And I've had a shower, so my hair's all over the place. It is just, it's not going, well, it's not going my way, is it? Goodness gracious me. Let's take the DVD logo and the timer down. This is all we're going to get. I might even roll these sleeves up so I'm ready to, you know, properly play the game. Oh, there's the ship. Right, Razorfen Crawl, Razorfen Downs, one of those things, I think. Oh, let's just sort the old hair out. Something to do with Razorfens. We can't, yeah, you can't play unless the sleeves are up. You're not truly ready to go unless the sleeves are up and we're ready to actually play properly. Here we go. Right, let's just get myself a lovely can of water. Lovely, delicious, clear H2O. That's what that is. And nobody can prove any different. Thanks for the blessings, Billy the Bald. Look at him. What a beautiful man. You know what? You can have the blessing of kings on you. There you go. Enjoy it. Wow. Full on cancelled my blessing and put it onto himself. Oh, me. That H2O is coloured funny. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't look into it too much. You hope I'm doing well. Oh, Nico. All is not well in Waffleville. Alright, there's complexities abound. Like you wouldn't believe. The title hits right in the heart. It's 2005, nothing bad's happened, everything's okay. Halo 2 is going to come out soon. Don't you worry, we're all doing good. Everything's fine. We don't need to worry about anything too much. Too much worrying is... well, I mean, that's the problem, isn't it? You know what? That might actually be... I'm trying to work out why... yeah, it's just the floor. That's why that's there. I think maybe I need to move forward a bit. What if we take this and then cut that too? You know, yeah, that can just go to there. I'll move the green screen forward, but until then I'm not bothering fixing it. It's too much effort to fix. I don't need to fix the green screen. Nobody actually minds with that. Happy Sunday. The shirt looks comfy. I've ran out of white shirts. It's too hot. Simply too hot. The shirt is much comfier. Thank you for asking. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. Anyway, let's go and do Razorfen Crawly Wally? Razorfen Crowley? What level of Razorfen? It's one of the Razorfens. Right. Give Razorfen, we can do Downs. Razorfen Downs, is that where we get the thing that I want? Let me double check. Razorfen Downs, Carapace, yes it is. I'm level 40, that's 41. Razorfen Downs. Anyone up for Razorfen Downs? Downs is 33 to 41. DPS, Trice, thank you. Pop in. CD, you can DPS. Right, we need one more DPS and one healer. That's what we need. The sweat stains are winning. I've not even started to sweat in this shirt. That's literally just shadows. All right, they will win. Don't get me wrong. They're going to get there. I'm not even going to pretend they won't. Solaris, you can DPS too. And then we need a healer. We now need a healer. Yeah, CD's there. They're good, they are. They know what's going on. Now, where is Razorfen Downs? I want to say it's over here somewhere. No, that's Diamall. That's a different place. Razorfen is... where is it? Like, if I were Razorfen Downs, where would I be? It's by... like, another one, isn't it? There's two of them. The southern area of the Barrens. Oh, Scourge of the Downs. Okay, cool. You've got a quest for that. Brilliant. There we go. So we have to go to... do we fly to the Barrens and then run... or should we just run through Dustwallow? I think I can just run through Dustwallow, can't I? Like, I could just run through Dustwallow. And that should get me to where I need to get to. Through there, into the Barrens. That gets me there. Then just go south. Yeah, sweet. This'll work. Just go through Dustwallow. We need a healer. Need heals for Razorfen Downs. Anyone fancy healing? It's going to be a casual run. Don't you worry too much about anything that's actually going on. It's not going to be too serious. It's a nice, relaxed, chilled out, super duper vibe. Need DPS or healer? Need heals. Can you heal? If you can, oh brilliant. If you can heal, then Humble, get involved. Ah, you lost track of time. You didn't lose track of time. You knew exactly when I was streaming. Don't you pretend that you don't have my schedule memorized. For those of you who are unaware, I've got a handy-dandy rhyme to remind you when my streaming time is. The rhyme goes like this. Monday is at 6. Tuesday is at 6. Wednesday is at 6. Thursday is at 6. Friday is at 6. Saturday is at 6. And Sundays at 6. You'll notice that I threw the word "and" in there before I said Sundays. I thought I'd mess it around a bit. It's 7, though. It's actually not in the place that invented time, which is the UK. 6 does rhyme with 6. All right, I've taken a poetry class. What is going on with this hair? What is happening, lads? I might need to put a hat on. Some kind of... that's fine. That'll work. We're not looking at it any more than this. How is that schedule even possible? Honestly, pure skill. Others have looked at it and said, Josh, this is too much streaming. And I've said, no, you're just a coward. What is the beverage of choice today, Josh? I have gone with lemon flavor gamer subs. In these 2 shakers. Because I've made sure that I've got a load of water ready for me. Jesus didn't invent time. Time was invented in London. Although it was angry when it first started. That's why it's called Greenwich Mean Time. What is Gamer Subs? Thank you for asking that question. Gamer Subs is a powdered gamer drink that you should buy and then mix into water and then drink. And you should go to the Gamer Subs website and use code JOSH to get 10% off. Yay, capitalism. Was time invented in the UK? Yeah, before that, people kept being late to things, and there's nothing that annoys someone in the UK more than people being late. So we went, you know what? What's it made of? Powder, mostly. Are you Matt Berry's son? He's not my father, no. Although I will quote him, if you need me to. I don't think anyone could truly redo Matt Berry's voice. Especially in Toast of London. I have just taken to, in my everyday life, just occasionally saying, yes, I hear you, Clem Fandango. Is time made of powder? It might be. Maybe that's how magic works. Sweden once had a plan of making several time zones only for Sweden. I'm just going to start reading some stuff occasionally in Matt Berry's, even if not his voice, but his cadence. Because he has this lovely comedic cadence of making 2 syllables that really should flow into each other, not, which is great. If British people hate lateness, how do you explain the buses? The buses are actually a practical joke that we play on every other country. You aren't using the secret British-only buses. You look a bit homeless, not wearing a shirt. Thanks, Duderino. I appreciate the fact that I changed my attire and you went, this guy doesn't even have a home. Look at him, playing Warcraft on the street. I'm actually wandering the streets of London right now. I'm standing on a very big gimbal, which is why I'm staying very still and focused. Was Matt Berry in the IT crowd? He was Renham. This company and my family, father. Anything you say to me, you can say to them. Right. This is about the pension fund. Turn that off. What's a gimbal? A gimbal is a stabilization gyro that you generally attach to a camera, which keeps it at the locked X, Y, and Z axis, even if you were to move it around. Oh, the Paladin has got drip. Not only have we got the shield from the Scarlet Crusade, we've got the tabard. We got the Scarlet Crusade tabard, we got the belt, we got the gloves, we got Herod's shoulder, we got the helm, we got the shield, and we got the hammer. Now, I know that the hammer is not the most ideal tanking weapon. But I'm going to use it because, and bear with me here while I explain this, it looks cool. I'm doing a crusade cosplay. That's what's happening. So you've joined the terrorists then. It's... now, terrorism is a strong word, okay? It's only terrorism if it comes from the terrorism region of France. This is just sparkling racism. But I'm on my way to bring some much-needed freedom to Razor Fen Downs. If it doesn't look good, it's not good. That's true. Two-handed hammer for tanking is same as a chainmail bikini for girls in-game. The chainmail bikini is actually best in slot because people don't realize this. It adds a huge amount of distraction. What you want... There's a thing in any kind of combat called target fixation. Target fixation is generally your attacks will go wherever you are looking. Or you will drive wherever you are focusing on. So by wearing a chainmail bikini, you're actually focusing on the only two parts of the body that are armored. Which means all of your attacks then go toward the armor, which is where you want the attacks to go. They added a Scarlet Charger mount in Midnight, and the Scarlet Drip goes super hard now. I might need to play Midnight. I hate the fact that I might need to do it, but I just might. I might need to go and play... Right, Razor Fen Downs. This way. I might need to give it a go. So how am I this lazy Sunday? You know what? I'm doing good. Right, one is outside. We're at Razor Fen Downs. Trice wants to summon you to Razor Fen Downs. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, here I am. You tuned in, now you feel queasy. What's wrong? Oh, hang on, I've need to reassess the size of this game slightly. It was slightly bigger than the window we had for it. There we go. Now that looks better. Lovely stuff. Oh, spring water, thank you. That's actually useful for me. Thank you, Mage, for making me wet. Oh, I do have my sword on me still, the Sword of Serenity, in case I need to switch and use a, sword for something. But I think... It's just piss, isn't it? Yeah, it's just mage piss. But it's full of mana. Who are we waiting on? Who's still needed? We all here? Right, we're all here. Are we ready? Okay, never tunk this before. Tunk is the active verb of tanked. I am going to tank. I have tanked. I have not tunk. That's just how it works. Where's my hammer? My hammer's right here, my bro. I've got my hammer equipped. Alright, I am full on ready to tunk and tank. What I might need to do, however, is put on my old righteous fury. Do you guys want Blessing of Kings on you to see what happens? Right, that was, I want to say Shift 5. Yeah, Shift 5. Have Blessing of Kings. See what happens. Let's get Blessing of Kings onto all of you. Because that's like 10% stat increases. Maybe it'll work on all of you. Maybe you want mana, but... What's the blessing that I want on me? Is it Shift 4? Blessing of Sanctuary. Right. I put Sanctuary onto me and we are good to go. Josh, say the word tunk. No. You can't make me do that. You would prefer wisdom. God damn it, fine. Hang on. Humble, let me get you wisdom. God, no one's ever happy, are they? Alright, where are you, Humble? There you are. Have Blessing of Wisdom. You know what? You can have wisdom as well. God, nobody's happy. I saw on your Instagram that you listened to a lot of Miracle of Sound last year. Miracle of Sound's great. Love Gav's music. Lucky enough to have a brief conversation with the guy as well a while back. Lovely dude. Really nice guy. Asked him if he wanted to come and get involved in some conventions in the UK, and he said he would, but he was pretty busy. Welcome to WoW dungeon running. Nobody is happy. I mean, I'll fit right in. I'll fit straight in. This seems great to me. Where is the dungeon? I suppose that's a question. What is a dungeon? Right, going that way. This is the way we go. Hey Henry, love yours Geralt. Shame you had to leave. Well, you know, it is what it is. That's just sometimes what has to happen. I was too busy playing World of Warcraft. And also Warhammer. I think I know where I'm going. I want to say that it's this way. Might need to put Blessing of Wisdom onto myself in order to actually... There we go. Well, I think we're doing pretty well so far. This is a pretty easy dungeon. In what way are you asking what is a dungeon? Because I do believe there are several answers depending on what you mean. Duke, give me the full rundown. Quest is up on the hill. Oh yeah, we should go and get the quest first, shouldn't we? A Host of Evil. That is the dungeon quest. Let's get that. If you have Judgment of Wisdom, that would help me. Oh, that's where you get to... You unleash something. And it gives you... Right, that one. Let's go this way. Which seal is it that you unleash and it gives you... something powerful? Seal of Wisdom, that was the one. So Seal of Wisdom, unleash that, then go for... I want to say Seal of the Crusader, possibly? But that just attacks faster. Right, Shift 9 is Seal of Wisdom. I'm going to remember this. Okay, so Shift 9, hit you, unleash, and then attack back. And I just get some mana back from hitting you with Seal of Wisdom. That's lovely. Actually genuinely great. Attacks have a chance of restoring 33 mana. That might be really useful. Thistleful Cap of the Whale. I don't need that. That's not plate. None of us need this. You can use Seal, Judgment, and then Blessing of Wisdom on me. Mana for days. I've got Blessing of Wisdom on me currently, I believe. No, I've got Blessing of Sanctuary. Because I think that was a better one for me. Mages in the party, let me know if having Blessing of Wisdom judged onto an enemy is actually beneficial. Because I think it should be. A lot of blessings going on here, guys. We're getting very buff. Very buff and very focused. You shouldn't judge them before you get to know them. I'm a paladin, which means I'm allowed to judge them as and when I wish. You need some advice? Ask away. I'll give you the best advice. Tell me what you need. What is a blessing? So, in World of Warcraft Classic, as far as paladins go, we have three things we've got to worry about. First is auras. I've currently got my Retribution aura, which means anyone that hits me takes damage. The next one is seals, and then you've got blessings. Blessings are things that last for 10 minutes that I've currently got the defensive one on. And then you have got seals, which are static buffs that you apply to yourself that you can, through the Judgment skill, unleash onto the enemy. What is the essence of a paladin? I think smug righteousness. Aura, blessings, seals, judgments. Yeah, there's a level of smug righteousness that I think applies to all of them. Being smug is very important. It's a very important part of being a paladin, to be honest. If you aren't smug with what you're doing, Why are you doing it? Right, I think we should go this way first. We will end up going both ways, but we're going this way first. What I am going to do, first of all, is put Blessing of Wisdom onto myself so I get mana back. Let me just grab a quick drink. Tell them why you're always right. Yeah, you've got to know that paladins are often always correct. Right. Oh, hang on. Let's just pull this guy while we're here. Isn't dungeon a type of crab? I think everything ends up being a crab if you wait long enough. Right, now we go this way. Okay, I'll be ready. Big pull time. Thank you very much for the bits. That's very kind of you. Now, I don't know this dungeon that well, which means I am pretty much just focusing entirely on keeping Consecration up and attacking as and when I can. And these things need to be drawn back onto me. As long as Consecration's up, I'm happy. As long as the ghosts are dying, I'm happy. Good job, team. Very good job. Remember, you can exercise the undead. I don't need to. Gonna wait for the mages. It's not my job to do damage. It's my job to not die. If two paladins have different answers, which one's right? The one that I agree with. I've still got Blessing of Wisdom onto me. I've still got the seal up. Judge that. Get you up and let's go. I feel that instead I should have... Is it Shift 4? Yeah, Blessing of Sanctuary onto myself. Just seems like a better thing. I also should be pressing Shift 2 to do the Holy Shield thing often, shouldn't I? Like, I always want Holy Shield up. I've been told that if I've got Holy Shield should always be up. Oof, this is going to be a big bunch. Are we ready? Right. Feel free to life tap away. Oh no, I'm going to see if I can pull these guys from here. It's okay. Here we go. Just stand up and don't die. That's the most important thing. Stay still, don't die. Holy Shield, we got it. That was decent. And now we just kind of mana between each pull. Josh, you are barely taking damage. I can't see what is and isn't damaging me, to be fair. I'm just trying to aggro as and when I can, because I know the mages are going to do a serious amount. This is my first time tanking this dungeon, so like, don't have any high expectations of me. I do not know the way, so we're gonna go this way. Let me just have a quick drink, and we go in. Ooh, I can even use that. My expectations are permanently low. I read a quote earlier, and it very much fit with me. You cannot over or underestimate me, for I am both smarter and dumber than you think I can be. You can only ever estimate me. It's very important we get the spider with the plate armor. It's very important to me. If you estimate me, I'll be happy. Right, so my special shield ability only ever takes like 10 seconds to work. Neither over nor under. I can only be estimated. The Ghost Walker, Boots of Agility. Oh. Who needs to be a ghost when you could be a paladin? Alright, guessing we just go this way. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go. The shield ability only works for blocks. Only works for 4 blocks. That's fine. Well, I'll just wait for 4 blocks to happen then. You know what I am seeing is that my holy damage has increased substantially from consecration because of my hammer. Was there another aura that I could put onto myself? Right, that blocks... Blessing of Sanctuary is really good. I want to keep that up on myself no matter what. That's that one. This is the 3rd boss. I can't remember. What I'm going to do is have a quick sip. Then we'll go with Dragon Breath. And then we'll go with Pulling You. In fact, if I put on Seal of Mana and then unleash it, and then I put on Seal of Righteousness, I should be able to hit quite a bit of damage constantly onto it, which is good. Well, it's good for me. I don't seem to be taking much damage at all, which is really nice. I want to be able to, like, read chat at length while fighting. Hey, Glutton's Cleaver. There we go. One-handed axe. Chance on hit wounds the target. Well, that's a damage dealer weapon. It's not a weapon for a paladin. I suppose we might want to backtrack. Feel free to pull more, I can take it. Yeah, I mean, sure, backtrack, let's do it. Let's go grab... I don't need that item. I'll greed it, but I don't need it. Sure, let's go get... Let's go get everything. I want to make sure you guys feel, you know, listened to. Is Raggle Snout? We'll find out. I've killed that elite before. Did he respec to prot? Yes, I did. I am fully ready to protect. I'm going to get that spider carapace. Josh, that is best in slot Death Knight gear. Show you the respec. We're ready. Alright, I'm taking no damage at all. I'm basically here and good to go. I'm even putting the correct seal on. I'm putting Seal of Wisdom on, and then I'm unleashing that onto an enemy so I can get 30 mana back per hit. Now I'm properly tanking. Just need some more mana. Mana seems to be my main issue. I am drinking between every pull. Paladins have a drinking problem. This is TBC Classic. Well, TBC Anniversary, should I say. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning, guys. I'm getting dangerously good at this. Dangerously good, I say. I'm even using the aggro grab ability back onto things when they get off me, which is great. You, onto me, my friend. There we go. If you get an enemy on you, just, you know, stop attacking it for a bit. Until I can grab it back. Ooh, let me just have a quick drink. I'm going to be raid leading in no time. What server? Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike EU. Get involved. Mool, welcome to the stream, man. I did indeed go protection spec. Oh yeah, I fully went in for it, okay? I'm here. I am here and ready for all of it. Want to make sure that I'm not taking any more damage than I need to. I am truly one of the tanks ever. I am definitely a tank of all time. Headhunters, Woolies of the Bear. Strength and stamina. Don't need them. Don't need them. Somebody else can have them. You were 38 and still sexy back in 2005. Peril, I'm sure you're still sexy now. Don't you sell yourself short. Just got to move this fan so it gets the side of me instead of just blowing in my eye constantly. You think you're a tank? Fine, name every tank in existence. Easy. Abrams. Rhino. Whirlwind. Land Raider. That's it. That's all the tanks in existence. Tiger. Water. Ooh, okay, hang on. Girdle of Golem Strength. Waste item, blue item, binds when equipped, so it's a world drop. 128 armor, plus 12 strength, increases defense rating by 5. That's good, I think. I mean, all blue drops are always good. That's going to be a good upgrade for me when I can just change in... You have better. That's big gains for tanking. It is mail. Anyone else need it? You know what? I'm going to take it. Just in case. If somebody else needs it, you need it, though. I'm not going to be upset if somebody else gets it. Nope, no, I got it. We'll stick it on later. Right. Are we ready? We're all cloth. Oh, excellent. That makes it a lot easier for me. Right, let me just unleash you and then sort this out. I bring this group over here. What I can also do is occasionally interrupt you. And then also just keep doing this. Just interrupting one enemy spell is enough, to be honest. More than one would be nice, but you don't need it. What else we got? Since Josh barely takes damage, I could heal the Warlocks. I'm hoping that I'm able to continue not taking damage. When you lose because of the Scarlet set, is offset by the raw bonuses in the belt alone. Let's have a look. So I would lose increased defense rating by 2. And I would gain more strength, more armor, and increased defense rating by 5. I feel that's a good thing to put on. Yes. Right, it's on and equipped. Okay, who wants to be blessed? You all want wisdom? I'm assuming you all just want wisdom. Everyone just get wisdom. Salvation may be preferable. Or that. Just, you know, just kill things faster. Are we ready? Are we steady? Let me just bless myself with whatever that one is. Cool, Blessing of Sanctuary. I've got that up for 11 more minutes. We can drop in you. I can stun you. Stick on that. I can unleash you onto you. Then I can get another consecration up. Now I can attack you with my auto attack, which should give me some mana back because I have unleashed the Seal of Wisdom onto you. And I've still got the... There we go. The Seal of Righteousness up onto me, which is going to increase my holy damage. Alright, we're getting it. I'm starting to slowly learn what I'm doing with how I'm tanking. Still not perfect, but I think I'm getting there. So run in, Seal of Wisdom, unleash the Seal of Wisdom, stick on Seal of Righteousness, do more damage, drop Consecration. I'm learning. And importantly, I can't see any of these things, so... I will skull the one that has the Seal of Wisdom on it, so you guys can attack that and get some stuff back. Yeah, we're in my tanking arc. 100% in my tanking arc. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving the whole not dying thing. I feel a lot more capable as well. Like a lot more capable, to be honest. And I'm not even using all of my abilities. I should be using my shield ability way more. Holy Shield. I think it's called Holy Shield? Oh yeah, Holy Shield. So what I should really be doing is... You... And then I could probably interrupt the Necromancer just for shits and giggles. Remember guys, it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. This is not even my final form. Ban appeal on Wednesday. Oh, thank God. Finally, Visa. That's good to hear. Might actually get JoshStrifeSays back. Lost the aggro on that dude because you mages are brutal. I'm going to try and go for him first. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull these guys away from the big group, but let's just get ready for this. Oh, well, okay, cool. That happened. Keep dropping Consecrate as and when. I think the minion pulled. I've still got that, which is reduced damage taken by up to 14 and blocked melee attacks cause holy damage, which is honestly excellent. It's just a mana problem right now. If I can get some more mana, then brilliant. I've got Blessing of Sanctuary, which I think is better than my Blessing of Wisdom. Ready for a big pull? Let's go with a big pull. See what happens. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a lovely spell cleave group. This is genuinely lovely. My health didn't even move. God damn. Good job, team. Very good job. Buffing people can give you threat. Oh, hang on. Let's grab this Battle Boar horror first. Get off my team, you fool. That, I think, went well. Pattern Guardian Armor. What is this? Adventure Quest? And whatever else that is. You guys can argue over the patterns. I don't care about them. Don't think we need to jump down there yet, do we? Want to go this way? God damn, I'm drinking so much! Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I'm learning to tank. Like the Foo Fighters song, Learning to Fly. But with tanking. I'm not really taking much damage, am I? Like, you can see when damage numbers hit you. And I'm not really taking much. Which I think is pretty bloody good. Really hoping to get your bow from BWL today in Era. That is BWL. Which one's BWL? Fill me in. I'm not familiar with all the acronyms as of yet. Let me know as and what. Blackwing Lair. Gotcha. Not familiar with Blackwing Lair. To be honest, as long as all the enemies stay on me, there's not that much that they can do. Mostly it's just me putting Consecration down constantly, and then occasionally pulling enemies back onto me. God damn! This is going to be the big spider boss, isn't it? I really thought that we would be struggling more than we are. Maybe I need to be making my healer sweat a bit more. Just running at them and attacking. The enemies, not the healer. That would make the healer sweat if the tank just ran at them screaming and hit them. Ready for sweating. Right. Sweat time it is. Let's go. I'm trying as hard as I can to unleash everything onto the enemies and keep the aggro on me. Good job. I'm pretty well, I'd say. Let's clear everything else before we get the spider in. Spidey's here. Good, it will be in a minute. Can I show what's inside the homework folder? It's just full of hentai. So, no. Not on stream. Not without getting banned. You know what? The healer's got mana. That's a problem. I don't like that. Healer having mana, if anything, feels like I'm not doing my job properly. I will walk with them so I can consecrate back this way. How about the 10% off folder? That's just full of the word Josh, which gives you 10% off gamer subs. Did somebody level up? Congrats! How do I like the new build? I'm feeling so much tankier, man. So much. And if we're really lucky, we'll get the carapace from the spider in a second. Mobs first, then boss. Let's go. Now, I've still got my blessing on. We've got that up. We've got you up. Now we're attacking. Just keep consecration up and we're all good. Alright, yeah, it's spider boss time now. Let's see what we can do. Is gamer subs the homework? Yes. Are we ready for the boss? I want to check in with the old team. Make sure we're all good. I know that I'm going slowly. And if you're in the match with me right now, if you're in the dungeon with me, thank you for obviously understanding that I'm doing this slower than I would normally do. Because I need to learn. It's honestly surprisingly fun. What, going slow? That's what I try and tell people all the time. God damn, the AoE. You guys are Ballast Maul of the Whale. You guys are kicking ass. You're just dungeon grinding you and this character. I don't know. I'm not sure. I wasn't intending to. Like, it wasn't the plan. But I think it's ended up kind of being the plan, you know? Like, it wasn't what I was going to do, but it does end up being what has happened. So now we just keep... I'm kind of spacing my auto attacks around. I've run out of consecration, so... I need to just continue switching the attack from one to the other. Can't really consecrify enough. The mages are doing well just moving these enemies around from A to B, to be honest. Right, let me grab some mana back before we carry on. I do love a good dungeon. I'm doing really well, actually. Doing really well. I'm leveling up. I'm drinking. Paladins just... From what I can tell, paladins get drunk and then let people punch them. Are you Henry Cavill? No, I'm Henry Cavill ordered from Wish. Tanks get easy dungeon groups. That is what I have discovered. I have to... Oh, hang on. Before we carry on, you guys are going to want some blessings. Right, who wants what blessing? Warlock, you're going to want wisdom. Who wants salvation to do less aggro? Warlock, you're going to want wisdom. You guys are probably going to want salvation. Because, like, my god, you are pulling some serious. Priest, you're going to want wisdom. Oh, you want salvation? Okay, that's fine. I can give you salvation. And I'm going to get my do less... Salve on all DPS. Okay, that's everything except the priest. Everyone's getting salvation on all the DPS. And then the priest... You're getting wisdom. And I'm getting the don't die aura. And then I'm also refreshing my righteous fury. And now we're going to go and bring the bell. Right, let's go. Where are you, big spider? Big spider boy. Let's unleash the Crusader seal onto you. No, I'm going to unleash the Blessing of Wisdom seal onto you. And then what I'm going to be able to do is just constantly drag you back onto me. Give me your carapace, please. I would like that. Oh, face me. And now if we're lucky, we get the... Ah, it's not the carapace, it's the silky spider cape, which is stamina and spirit, which is not intellect or strength, but it is better. Is that better for me? I actually don't know. Is stamina and spirit good for me? Strength I'm not really using too much. Intellect obviously is hugely important. Oh, do we want the spider silk cape? It looks better, and that's very important. It looks better, and therefore must be equipped. At some point, we just got to go off vibes, you know? If I'm ever unsure of whether a stat is or isn't correct, I'm just purely going off vibes. I'm also learning that I don't need to drop Consecration every single time. Just occasionally, you know, hit things and then wait for a bit. This paladin is going to vibe max. Like, I didn't even attack that guy. I just stood there for a bit and got punched. As long as I've still got... Nope, that's more than I expected to pull. But okay, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Right, defense. You. Unleash. Attack. Not going to be able to consecrate for a minute because I have God no mana left. So good luck everyone else. Ah, hang on. Do I have a mana potion? If only there was some kind of potionified mana that I could just have and drink, you know? That'd be super useful. Well, this went well. I'm starting to think paladins can actually tank quite a lot of damage. I'm also realizing that I'm probably at the higher level of this specific dungeon. It's 2026, you're chilling on a Sunday, no work. That's what we need, NATO. Welcome in. Is the paladin looks maxing? Yeah, that's why I've got a hammer. I'm going to smash my face with it when you're not looking. I've tried to explain this to people. Everyone is getting looks maxing wrong. They're always tapping their face with a little hammer, just like dainty little taps. No, alright? That's wasting time. One big smash. That's all you need to do. Just wait till the morning, smash your face really hard once with a hammer. That's the maximum looks skill right there. Efficiency. Efficiency is the name of the game. I am noticing that the Blessing of Sanctuary is hugely reducing the damage that I am taking. But it is also... There's a quest over there. It is also meaning that I'm not getting my mana back anywhere near as quick. Blessing of Sanctuary does seem to be good, though. I didn't realize that it says damage taken is reduced by up to 14. So if an enemy hits me for 14 or less, effectively it could reduce all of it. You can use kings instead. I could, but I'm thinking that the Blessing of Sanctuary is really useful. Pally tanks drink all the time. We just like drinking a lot. We should get the quest. Zombies first? Skellies first, then quest? Or quest first, then Skellies? -10 per hit per mob adds up very quick. I mean, yeah, Skellies first, let's go. Yeah, that really... Goddamn. Get dispelled, nerd. Plus the aggro caused by the damage. Oh yeah, it's just holding aggro is way easier. I have found it so much easier to hold aggro since I've had more of my abilities given to me. The Glowing Eye of Mordresh. Increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 6. That is not for me. That's for one of you guys. You're all cloth users, so you can fight over it. Alright, get quest. Let's go get the quest. It's nice for casters, which is good, because this whole group, apart from me, is casters. What I've learned is this. If you want to have all of the mail and plate drops, just always take casters. That way you don't need to argue over it. They can just argue over all of the cloth armor. Now, if we're lucky, we'll get the ice metal barbute. Nope, wrong thing. This guy's the one we need to talk to, isn't it?
What can I do for you?
Okay, wait for everyone. Ready to accept?
For the Alliance.
Ah, didn't quite get the whole thing. God damn. We'll get the quest next time. It's fine. I didn't... Unironically, a real tactic. Oh, I see. I will take this next time. I didn't get it this time correctly. We're going to do this at least more than once. I need the carapace. This dude is running like he needs a piss. Like, dude is sprinting like he's got somewhere to be. The name of the helmet that we're trying to get is the Barbute. This dude needs to chill, alright? Slow it down. I've got Paladin aura that makes me run quicker, and I still can't keep up with you. Did you know you can dual spec at 40? Yeah, you can if you have 50 gold. Who has 50 gold? I'll tell you right now, no one. That is too much gold. That is just straight up too much gold. Can we attack you, please? There we go. Stone cloth gloves. Stamina and spirit. Not for me. They seem like potentially a shaman weapon. Dude is quick. I need to drink in between every pull, don't I? No, I'm going to unleash my Seal of Stamina. Sorry, Seal of Wisdom onto the enemy mage, which means as my mages attack it... My team attack it. They potentially get... That's not as good. Strength, stamina. No. They potentially get wisdom back. So what I want to do is give myself the Seal of Wisdom. Then we just attack. My servants, yeah. My little magical bitches. That's what you are at this... I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be so crude with it, but that's just how this is going to roll from now on. I've changed. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how much I've changed. I'm so sorry. I need to go back to being a warlock. Look, you're all lovely. I love you so much. That wasn't me, that was God. Yeah, pawns. Are we? Can I say pawns? Is that okay? You guys be alright with magical pawns? Paladin ego showing up. It's not that I think I'm better than you, it's that I know it. No, that came across wrong as again. It's... There's... I will use rank 1 renew. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. I'm becoming the person I don't want to be. It's all the drinking. A council will assemble. Inside you are 2 paladins. That's just what the parties are like at the paladin place. It's the paladin ego speaking. I'm sorry, guys. I should never have acted like this. God, you do one dungeon with a good team and you start thinking that you are it. This is why I don't have my pronouns in my bio, because no matter what happens, I am him. Your humble streamer has unfortunately become corrupted. I need to just constantly have... There we go. This has been so far the most difficult to tank bit because I've just not had the mana to keep my consecration up. This is how Arthas fell to darkness, by just being a bit of a dick. Oh my god. They're back up already. Good lord. God damn, there is no rest for the wicked. You, onto me, my friend. You stay on me. You are the most important to stay on me. Seeing as you are actually the boss. Smack your ass for mana. That's how warlocks do it. Alright, does this guy give me anything useful? Let's see if he does. I didn't have the quest, so we'll have to do that again. I'm like the only person that doesn't have the quest. I think Arthur's just succumbed because he had an ego. Good job, team. Plague Rot Sprig. Increased damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by 8. It's a mage item. Mage wand. There you go. You've got it. That is all yours. Have fun with your little magic stick. Hang on. We have no mages. We have warlocks, one mage. There you go. Nobody else needs it. It's mage only. Go for it with your little stick. Have your little eye on a stick and be happy. Right, so I think that was... Because that's the entrance, isn't it, of the dungeon? That's not where we came in from. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go this way. We go the other way. Do I need to play as a Death Knight the moment that Death Knights get released? I think that's what Paladins fall to ego. Nothing else. Just ego. Right, so we don't want to go that way. That's probably a dangerous way to go. We do want to go this way and around. Have I seen American Dad, where the morning announcer at the school, where everyone does the announcements, goes mad with power? Yes. Yeah, that's what I am, unfortunately. That's what's happening. We are just going a little bit mad with power. Right. Is this the way we want to go? I assume so, because I've just seen an enemy I haven't seen before. Yes, the murder pens. This looks about right. Right. Let's continue this way. Follow the trail of bodies until we reach living bodies. Love it. Oh yeah, because we went back to here, didn't we? And then we did the quest, and then we went across the bridge. I know where we are now. And then I assume we go... this way? Alright, I'm going this way. Let's see what happens. Everyone onto me, let's do this. God, the damage alone. You know what I will say? The experience has been fantastic, too. I feel that I should check in with my team, but I think that because they're all alive, everything's going well. Any new best in slot, though? Yeah, apparently, me. I'm who you want to put in the tank slot. I am learning about myself. Josh should play Unholy Death Knight to finish the arc. Falling to the darkness for it. Everything is going swimmingly if nobody in dungeon talks. Well, you know what? I think we're just doing what we need to do. And I'm occasionally grabbing aggro back onto me. Sometimes having a quick drink. If I were an item, what slot would you be? That's a good question. I mean, do I want you to play with my trinkets, or do I think I'd be a good head? Both. The new chest hair slot. That's how it would work. I'm silenced, annoyingly. This is remarkably irritating. Being silenced is remarkably irritating. But I can at least cancel an enemy's attack, which is good. Would I be a 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt? Because you'd all be really excited to see me, but I'm not actually that good. That feels like exactly who I should be. Like, you're all excited, but you aren't quite sure why. I'm very easily replaced, but I'll do for now. That's the best way of looking at it. Right, how are we for blessings? Warlock. Let me just get some blessings onto people. Let's go with Salvation. Mage. Salvation. Mage. Salvation. Priest. Wisdom. Me. Don't die. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Here is a question. If I use the Seal of Wisdom, and then I unleash the Seal of Wisdom via the Judgment spell, that adds a static kind of debuff to the enemy that says any hit against this enemy may potentially reward the hitter with mana. Does that still apply to area of effect spells like Blizzard or Rain of Fire? So if the enemy has the Judged Seal of Wisdom on them, can the Warlocks and Mages that are doing AoE stuff still effectively gain mana back from doing that? Just want to check, you know? Trying to learn. Got some delicious cave mold. Love that. Can someone donate some proper bags to me? Don't need them, mate. Alright. Are you taking the piss out of my brown leather satchel? If their wand only applies on white hits. Okay, gotcha. Question is, are we going to get the rare? I don't think we're going to get the rare, which is a shame. Have I given into add-ons yet? I don't need any add-ons. Gym progress looking great. What's the current routine? Just 5 sets of fucking around, to be honest. Just have fun with it, you know? See where it goes. Just vibe. I've not really got a routine as much. I just kind of feel the vibe and energy as I do it. You wish paladins could cure diseases, but alas, they cannot. Sparkle Shell Belt of the Gorilla. That's really good. Is that better than my Girdle of Golem Strength? 6 intellect, 7 strength, 122 armor. Oh, that could be good for me, but I've equipped the Girdle of Golem Strength. That's a real shame. I'll pass it. One of you guys can sell it. The other belt's blue, which makes it objectively better. How we doing, team? In fact, you know what? Yeah, healer. Bertha. How is healing me so far? Is it, one would hope, not too difficult? Don't say boring. You say boring, I can make it less boring. I would be humble. Would you simply say it's very easy because I'm not doing anything that's that difficult? Or would you say it's easy because you're very good at what you do? Guessing it's easy because you're just good at what you do. Needs to be a whelming stream. I'd say it's great, but yeah, it's a bit too easy. I see. Well, you had to say it, didn't you? You had to insult me. You had to be like, oh, Josh, you're too easy. You're going too slow as a tank. Do better. Do more things. Fine. God, I will. That ghost is your problem. Sit down, you. Has Visa been released from monetization jail? Unfortunately, not yet. He is still suffering with that. As long as I can drink between each one, I'm okay. Don't worry about you, you're fine. I'm worrying about me. The team thinking a paladin, ego worries about them. Vital hand wraps of healing. No way, that could actually be quite good. Hang on. Plus 24 healing spells and plus 8 damage spells. Whereas my Gauntlets of Divinity increase my attack power by 32. Do I want damage? Damaging spells, because that will account to... Will the Vital Hand Wraps of Healing... It's cloth. It's cloth, so you don't want it. I thought that could have applied to consecration damage. But apparently not. More damage equals good. Yeah, but it's cloth, which is lame. Not for you guys. You guys are cool. You're not lame. You can wear them for Paladin Healer phase. Don't understand what that means. Healer. That's your job. I just run in, hit, don't die. Is this TBC? Yes, it is. This chat is in the top 2% of intelligence chats. Sadly, the bar is very low. You say that. There are some very dumb people in this chat, and I know, because I recognize them, because it takes one to know one. All right? Don't think this chat's intelligent, all right? There are some remarkably stupid people here. I like how I got scared that that skeleton ran at you guys, and so I tried to grab the aggro, and by the time I grabbed the aggro, you'd killed it. Like, I was thinking, oh, I'll jump in as like a savior paladin, and you just wrecked it straight away. Like, it wasn't even close. Yeah, you can ignore non-elites. Okay, so if the DPS pull a thing onto themselves, provided it's a non-elite, just completely ignore it. Gotcha. I don't think my health has dropped below half this entire dungeon. I will, however, try and keep that guy onto me. Okay, that dude's an elite, so we'll try and get him onto me instead. There we go. Now you can be on me. Lovely. I need some kind of weapon that restores mana. There's got to be a hammer that also gives you mana back, like a mana hammer. I need a manta hammer. No, a mana hammer that gives me mana back. So I can have more men in me. Mana in my mana bar. Clip none of that. None of that needs to be clipped. Absolutely none of it. We can pretend that none of it happened. Damn, you are just... God, this DPS. There needs to be a name for like a DPS group that's just full of mages, because it's almost... In melee, you have the cleave attack, but this is like a magical, like spell-based cleave. So, AoE magic? Spell area? Area. Speeve. It's a Speeve group. I know you don't want to think about that, but it is a Speeve. Like a Speaver. It's a Speaver group. You've seen people call it Spell Cleave. Too long. Need to save time. We're going with Speeve. And we have a chest. Huntsman's Cap of the Bear. Strength and stamina. It's leather? Nah, it looks lame. Nope. Guessing everyone's aura has run out, so let's just get salvation onto everyone except the healer, who is going to want wisdom. And take less damage onto me. Right, let's go. Oh, also probably want to put my Righteous Fury on. Lovely stuff. What I'm also doing is I've noticed that it can be quite useful to tab through the enemies in a group, so you're getting a couple of auto attacks onto all of them, just to slowly keep that aggro up. Since we've got warlocks, Mage, may I please have some water? Isn't it technically Pet Speeve? Yeah, Pet Speeve. Solaris, may I please have some water? Thank you. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to press caps lock, but I appreciate what you've traded me. I'm not angry at you, I promise. Not angry. Just yelling at the mage. Mage! Thanks. Just shouting at the team now. This is what paladins truly are. I'm just raging against the dying of the light. That's what's happening. God has filled me with anger. Thankfully, he's given me a hammer. Warden's Cloak. Strength, stamina, spirit. It doesn't look cool. Therefore, no. If Warlocks are listening to the Rasmus, what are Paladins listening to? Confessions of the Warlocks who are listening to the Rasmus, who clearly shouldn't be. They're meant to be focusing and paying attention. You know, sometimes one of the only things I am struggling with is, even when you get an auto attack off, sometimes you don't see the attack animation. Like, an attack still happens, but you don't see the hammer swing. And I'm struggling with that because I'm trying to make sure I'm getting at least one auto attack onto every enemy. But if I can't see the hammer swing, I don't know. I don't know whether... Paladins are listening to a motivational speech recorded of themselves. Bigging themselves up. That's what's going on. It's just themselves reading their own affirmations. Every day. To themselves. Spaulders of the Monkey. I'm good, bro. All paladins listen to Bon Jovi Living on a Prayer. They listen to the It's My Life line repeatedly. Because it is my life. And the priest should be responsible for it. Are we ready? Alright. I'm going to get the Crusade seal up. I'm going to judge the Crusade seal. I'm going to get you down. And then I'm going to get Righteous Seal onto me, which means you are taking more damage than you should be, which is great. And then we're going to get more of this up. Well, that was pretty quick, I've got to admit. How dare you throw me away? Give me your Barbute. Oh, okay, brilliant. Bone Fingers restores 4 mana per 5 seconds. It's leather, stamina, and intellect. That could be good. And also the Ice Metal Barbute. Bone Fingers, that's... First of all, that's good for me. That's really good for me. Stamina, agility, frost resistance, strength, way more. Yeah, I want that. The question is, do I want Bone Fingers? Because 4 mana per 5 seconds... and it's stamina and intellect, which are like the 2 things that I really need if you want to heal. I think the stamina and intellect might be just good for me anyway. Now it's leather. Okay, fine. I'll greed, but I'm not needing it. Alright, that was lovely, guys. Absolutely lovely. Good run. I would say the gloves are decent because they're going to help me kind of restore some stuff. I have got the Sunblaze Coif. That might be decent, but it's only It's male 185, whereas that is 383. Armor, agility, strength, stamina. My crit strike goes down, but you know what? Doesn't matter. It just looks a bit lame. That's the only problem. You guys want to go again? I'm happy going again. Yeah, okay. How do we get out of here? That's the question. How do we leave? How leave? Does anyone know the route out of this? Jump down. Alright, well, that's not helping. That way over the broken bridge. Oh. So we need to go that way. So, back the way you came. Just hearth and travel 20 minutes to the dungeon. I'm going to drop this way. And then I'm going to hope you guys are willing to drop down with me and help, because there's enemies here that we'll grab. Just follow your heart. You know what? Asking questions is not very paladin of me. Let's go. We're going this way. Just take a tour of the dungeon. Just come with me. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, goddamn splendid. Tell me, mage, when was the last time you let a paladin decide? Pick a random direction and scream in the name of the light and charge off. I was born to play this role. In charge, but also completely unsure. God, that is me to a T. That is any Twitch streamer you'll ever meet. Alright. So you're going that way. We're going this way. Oh, this is where the big... I know where we're going now. You need the ego so no one realizes you're unsure. Let me let you in on a secret. There was a study done. Very few people can tell the difference between genius and confidence. So if you are not a genius, just be confident and people will think that you are. That's why there are so many people who are actually just focused on pretending to be smart. Because then other people think they genuinely are. And you know what? If the way they're acting is making people follow them, the question is, are they actually genuinely smart? Fake it till you make it. The thing is that I've made it and I'm still faking it. I've made it and I'm fade it. A confidence man. A confy man. You're going to grab a drink real quick. You take your time. We're in no rush. Charisma is key. Smart people are the ones that just shout the loudest. We all know that. Right. Can someone summon me back? I'm going to grab it. Yeah, sure. No worries. Humble is off. No problem. You take your time. We'll need to replace you as a healer, which will be difficult to do. I'm sure if we try. If we believe in ourselves and the heart of the cards. You're saying shouting. Shouting is what warriors do. We have 2 locks we can summon. Oh, God, yeah, that's a good point. So we need... We need a healer, don't we? Okay. So we need a healer. Thank you, Bertha. Need healer for Razorfen Downs. Anyone need anything from Stormwind while I'm in... Anyone need anything while I'm in Stormwind? Cornetto. You can heal. Jump on. Get involved. As long as you're in the right level range, we'll all be good. Send me a massage. Am I going to play Terror too? I'll consider it before I decide whether it should live or die. Maidlon. Maidlon, send me a message. We go. Beautiful. Thank you very much. You are level 43, which is perfect. I think that's perfect. Let me just double check. Razorfan Downs might be a tad too high, but we'll see what we can do. What is the limit on Razorfan Downs levels? Did I get the plate? I did not. That's why we're doing it again. Let me reset. Cool. Is the limit 41? We might be... You might be 2 levels over that. But we can do another run just... It's more about the experience with this. Yeah, let's just run anyway. We'll get the items. Josh Jonas and summoning. Sorry. We'll do a run, and then we'll do... What's the next one? Razorfen Crawl? I'll see how well I can do that. Seems like Zul'Farrak time. I don't know if I can tank Zul'Farrak. If I get the plate from this, I'll see if we can do Zul'Farrak. How about that? That works. I'll give it a go. Right, priest, have a blessing of wisdom. Everyone else get salvations. Look at the pigtails when you heal. What happens with the pigtails when you heal? Do they fly around them? Ha! That's kind of cool. I'd never seen that before. Alderman. Oh yeah, we could go inside an Alderman, couldn't we? Right, Warlock is salvation. Mage is salvation. CD is salvation. Our healer is going to be wisdom. Reset dungeon? Done. I believe it's already done. I am... Take less damage. Oh, hang on. Party. It's reset. Are we ready? I'm going to start pulling some stuff if we are. Yep, Trice, that's all I need to hear. Let's go. The magical damage that is being thrown in is absolutely glorious. I love you all for this. I might even need to stick the Blessing of Wisdom on me to get some mana back while we do this, because god damn, you guys are killing things fast. Is that a female dwarf? You'd think so. I'm pretty sure that all dwarves are male. Female dwarves are hobbits. It's like cows and bulls. I don't make the rules, guys. That's just what the rules are. Let me just have a quick drink between here and there. I can't believe we got the ice metal barbute. Is a female dwarf a gnome in a trench coat? Hey, whatever you pay for with your hour is up to you, okay? I have no idea what the priest is doing with the kind of close-in AoE attack, but we aren't dead, so I'm kind of fine with whatever they are doing. Is it an attack that I'm unaware of? Priest, enlighten me in your priestly ways. Is it like an AoE DPS thing? Holy Nova. Cause an explosion. Oh, cool. Heals. These attacks cause no threat. No way. Are you healing things to death? That's pretty cool. It AoE heals and damages. That's great. Let's just do that. TBC Classic, you hate playing it, but you love watching others play it. I'm loving it so far. Having a really good time. Just like generally enjoying whatever I'm doing. I'm also making sure that I leave the Judgment of Wisdom on enemies that are going to be alive longer so I can actually hit them and get wisdom back. Because as it stands... everything's dying so bloody quickly, the Judgment of Wisdom's not helping me. I don't even know if I need to do damage. Pillager's Boots of the Bear. Stamina and Strength. No, I've got Dusty Mail Boots, which are better. More AoE damage. We're doing so much AoE damage. If you guys want to take some stuff, have it. I'm not bothered about the drops here. You're mostly here to buff. I'm here as a, if anything, cheerleader. I am here as a cheerleader. It is my job to keep everyone attacking me. Then to just attack back and around. Oh, the AoE. The AoE alone! Beautiful. Love to pick up when you explaining what your rotation is. Do I have a favourite dungeon zone I've gone through recently? I think the Dead Mines. I've just got a real love for the Dead Mines, right? I'm a Dead Mine guy. I just am. I'm a Dead Mine guy. I like it. I think it's a fun little dungeon. I think it's really well made. It's an enjoyable kind of process. Let's grab you back onto me. There we go. Don't need to waste another consecration because the enemy are basically dead. There we go. Pillager's Chest Guard of the Monkey. No. That's true. We're in the alive mines. Blackrock Depths is the best it got. I did enjoy the Blackrock Depths for a bit when I did it. That was really fun, to be fair. I had a good time with that. Have I heard the song Welcome to the Dead Mines? I have not. Is it a parody of Welcome to the Jungle? You know, we're still getting some experience, which is nice. You're a Horde person through and through, and Classic Dead Mines is that special place. It's just fun. Okay, Priest. There's only so much I can do to grab aggro off you once you've already taken it. So I'll do what I can. Am I not grabbing enough enemies for you? Do you need me to go faster? I can do that. Oh, that was your minion, I see. Thank you for the water. You gotta... Guys, as a paladin, you gotta make sure that your mages are keeping you wet. You gotta make sure that your mages are worrying about your moistness level at all times. And if they aren't, what are they really doing? They are keeping us wet. Here we go. cannot consecrate because I am not close enough. You guys, it's basically dead. I'm only really worried about an elite leaving my control if, you know, the elite has like full health and they're heading to the healer. Anything else I'm pretty sure this team can probably handle. I think what I'm worried about... Please, Josh, my 5-year-old son is watching. In that case, everyone talk about your favorite episode of Bluey. I think it's very important, for me personally, to understand and to learn that if an enemy has left my control, but has basically no health left, it's not that big a concern. Like, the DPS are going to kill it. If an enemy runs at the DPS when the enemy has full health, that's a problem. But if an enemy just leaves me and they've got like a slither of health left, don't worry about it. It's the DPS's job to kill the running enemies. You can use marks on mobs. I can, can't I, actually? To be honest, as long as consecration's up. I have got one get back at me attack. I think I just need to trust the team more. Because the team are very good. What about the Sleepy Time episode your son just said? Absolute banger. Honestly, top 10 of episodes mentioned so far. Alright, mages, I've got them all here for you. Go for it. Lovely stuff. I don't know if watching me go through a dungeon tanking is more or less entertaining for you, but I'll be real with you, it's much more fun for me to do this. I'm having a straight up, I want to say, good time. Is there an ideal party size in Baldur's Gate? Kind of want to, good homies want to level up as well. So, Baldur's Gate 1, 2 or 3? 3, then yeah, take 4 people. Mad says BRB, that's fine, you're the healer, we wait for you. You woke up late and decided to sit down in front of the PC when you realised you were pretty parched. You were thinking about water, but it feels too bland. Any recommendations? No, you should just drink water. Water's healthy. If you're a coward, what you should do is mix some special Gamer Sups powder into your water and make water better. Gamer Sups, it's like water but doesn't taste like water. Also, use code Josh for 10% off. Do it. Do it right now, you coward. You won't. I bet you won't. But you should. That pull got away from me quite a lot because they are bloody powerful. Pants of the Whale. I mean, God, I've put some weight on, but not that much. Don't appreciate the Pants of the Whale being added. Nice try, Shamu. Get back to SeaWorld. Imprisoned for our enjoyment. Right, you guys ready for the spider boss? Let me just have a quick drink. Could use wisdom. Yep, sure. Let me get some... Madeline, you want Blessing of Wisdom? Everyone else wants Blessing of Salvation, I'm pretty sure. Right, where are you? Salvations. 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 Me, I'm already good to go. Have a quick drink and then we'll be ready. Paladin tanks do have a drinking problem. Yeah, but like, alcoholics need a drink. I've already got one. Chuck says, Josh, I very much enjoy consuming your content. Thank you. Advertisers, listen to this. See? Content is being consumed and enjoyed. This should be the way that all content is consumed. Would you like more content like this? Do you believe that advertisers would be wise to spend their advertising money putting their product on content like this? Would you be more likely to buy a product that is placed onto content like this? I think you should. I think all people, all advertisers should realize that content like this is appealing to the average viewer and therefore your audience. Can use one more consecrate. Oh, I've got 3 minutes left on Righteous Fury. There we go. Anything good? Just some more Shadow Silk. Right, let me grab the old Conjured Spring Water, then we'll take down this nice big spider. You will send your money to whatever I suggest. Righteous Fury. How much on Left's Fury? We don't go that way anymore. Alright, we've changed. I am a young, impressionable viewer. I buy whatever Josh tells us to. Thank you. This guy has 5 buttons. Only need 5 buttons, mate. We're playing Paladin the way it was meant to be. Pala, from the Greek 5. Din, meaning to press a button. What else do you need? Pretty sure that's all you need. To be fair, it's 4 buttons and attack. You need more than 5. No, you don't? Not at all. Hey, we actually got the armor. No way. Fantastic. Carapace. Armor, strength, agility, stamina. Need. That is a major upgrade. Fantastic. Only problem is the drip isn't as good, but I still think it looks decent enough. Strength, agility, and stamina. We lose intellect, but it's not a huge problem. We are just, you know, better at what we're doing now. Huge boost. Hides under the tabard. It does, actually. It's a bloody big boost for defense, which is very good. It has nothing to do... It doesn't have any connection to the world pass. Here we go. In we go for doing damage. If you think I need more than these attacks, I've got attack, Seal of Righteousness, Consecration, Interrupt, and Judgment. What else do you need? You tell me what you think a paladin needs. I'll tell you why it doesn't. I actually don't think there are any more objects in this place that I need now. A healthy diet. Just lots of drinks and God. Lots of drinks and a little bit of God. You could add auto attack macro to your seal and have 1 less button. Yeah, but then what would I do with my attack button? I would do nothing with it. If anything, it would be wasted. You have to play some WoW. You enjoy whatever you are playing. I love the amount of AoE in this group. We are using... I love Speeve. Speeve groups are great. Oh, I need this quest. Okay.
King's honor, friend. Need help? Well met.
Stamina and spirit's a good ring.
Honor, friend.
Right, let's go. Here we go again. Sorry, guys, I know we just did this, but we're going to do it again. I know you might be thinking, but Josh, doing the same content in an MMORPG again and again and again? Unheard of. Hooked on a feeling. Sometimes the structures remind you of 3D Rayman. Oh god, I'm never going to be able to unsee it now. This is just Rayman 2 in Fantasyland. Oh, you've just ruined World of Warcraft's architecture for me. It is just Rayman, isn't it? It's PlayStation 1 Rayman. I really genuinely cannot believe that this game is asking me to do the same content again and again and again. What do you think I am? Just happy to do the same content forever? Because, like, yeah. You guys might be running out of blessings sometime soon. I will refresh them as soon as I can. Missed the consecration, unfortunately, on this group. There we go. 3 minutes left on your blessing, eh? How are we doing for blessings? Let me make sure I'm getting the right one. Most important one is the priest. There we go. Well, we're all good for this fight. That's decent. Truer words were never spoken. You are the most important person here. Let me just make sure that salvation... Ah, I forgot to drink anything, so... You guys might need to just fight amongst yourselves for a moment while I've got no mana. I can tank this one dude. Sequoia Hammer of Shadow Wrath. I mean, that sounds cool. How does it look? Oh, it looks cool as well. Do I need a hammer that just looks cool? Shadow damage. I'm not doing shadow damage, am I? So, no. The Paladin and his Hamu. Right, you will stop teasing me and my Hamu. Oh, I've already got the Hand of Righteousness, which was the drop from Scarlet Monastery. I have the Hand of Leftiousness. You mean the Devil's Hand? I am just chugging the cheapest drinks I can get. It's like a Londis at 10 AM on a Saturday. Do I need the Feet of Righteousness? Right. Oh, I see. There's the enemy. Right. Come on, you. On to me. Let's go. Reichlander, you did not see that person speaking with the devil. Stop it. All right. We're not doing the Crucible. Not again. Buck, don't clip that. Swine Fists. Let's have a look. They are strength and agility. They're not armor. They're good, but I don't think I need those, do I? No. It ain't armor. It ain't for me. However, I can do this. Hey, you've got the ring. Fantastic. Dragon Claw. Is that better than what I've got? Yeah, it's better than Ring of the Moon. Stamina and Spirit. Let me just replace Ring of the Moon, which I think is the top one. Okay, cool. Now we're doing good. This has been a pretty productive dungeon so far. We've got a new body. We've got a new head. Got a new ring. We've got some real good stuff going on so far. Soon I'll be a whole new paladin. Thank you for saying bless you when I muted the mic, guys. You weren't meant to know. This was meant to be like a stealth sneeze. Like a steeze. Alright, let's go. Time to just, yeah, let the zombies run at you. And then we attack this guy. He didn't even attack me. Don't ignore me. Murph Star of the Bear. 4 strength, 4 stamina mace, and glowing eye of Modresh. I don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay, cool. Looking good so far. What's up, huh? Did I drop something important? Was it the Mace of the Bear? +4, plus stamina. It wasn't a leather belt, that was a... It was a mace. A 4 strength, 4 stam mace. Completely different thing. That's an old meme. Yes, but people do seem to love the 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt meme. And who am I to deny people their enjoyment of a meme? Isn't there meant to be a boss that we've missed? I'm sure there's a boss that we've missed. Possibly a rare that we've missed as well. Rares don't spawn every time. No, but there's meant to be the big butcher style boss. Aren't both down this path? We might have not missed them then. Maybe I'm just being foolish and can't remember where they may be. Oh yeah, they both might be down here. Ignore me. This is some mighty fine tanking and some equally fine spanking. It's good spanking. The tanking could definitely use some work. The team responsible for the spanking, fantastic, A-OK, good job so far, everyone. The team responsible for the tanking, I do think that there are improvements that we could still yet find. For I am occasionally losing control of the enemy, which is very annoying. Good control on that one just there. Very nice. I saw the 100 days streaming video and thought he was going to quit streaming. No, I just said I don't want streaming to take over my entire life. Can people understand that sometimes it's okay to do something and then realize that you enjoy it, but you enjoy it as a paced thing? I'm not going to stream and then say, you know what, I'm never streaming again. I'm stopping. This is it. Forever. Done. Now. No more. Ever. I'm just streaming in a way that I find fun. In a way that I enjoy. In a way that I don't think is detrimental to my life. If you watched that video and what you took away from it was, I'm never going to stream again, I don't think you really understood the video. I realize that YouTube is definitely more of the thing that I enjoy doing as a job, but streaming is something that I think is a great supplemental income, and also I enjoy doing as a paced kind of job. So there's an enjoyment to it. It's just something that I will be pacing myself with. Don't think the rare dude has spawned, which is a shame. Stick that seal onto myself, run in, hit that. Now we attack. So yeah, no, I enjoy this. I enjoy the 4 hours a day. I enjoy the much more chilled attitude, much more relaxed way of doing everything. To me, it's definitely more sustainable. But the amount of people that have come in and gone, hey, I watched your 100 hours video and I thought you quit streaming. No. No, I just decided that doing it for 8 hours a day, every day, and responding to every person that was saying every inane, stupid comment wasn't the best use of anyone's time, really. YOLO, when are you pulling a pack of mobs? Don't need to. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Do I design my stream UI myself? I did. Thank you for asking. You must stream every day to entertain malcontents and the detriment of your health, mental and physical. You'd be amazed how many people would say that's true. Okay. Are we ready? I will be grabbing aggro in a moment. As soon as he sees me and runs at me. There we go. Lovely. I don't know if this dude gives me anything good, but I know that he's a boss, and therefore I don't want him alive. Flesh hide shoulders. Armor, strength, agility, stamina. Not as good as my Herod shoulders, but probably good for somebody. It's a shame we've got no leather users in the thing, in the part A. Alright, we ready? Let's go. You know what I'm doing between pulls now is I'm actually putting on the... We may be suffering from a lack of blessings. My God. Let me change that. Salvation. 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 Wisdom. I'm actually putting the blessing of... Wasn't wisdom, was it? The seal of wisdom, that's it, onto myself before I go in to start fighting. Because I'm discovering that I'm losing mana pretty quickly. But if I make sure that I've got the seal of wisdom on, I'm gaining mana back every hit. There we go. Acrobatic Staff of the Wolf. I don't need that. Right, let me just have a quick drink. Stick some blessing of... Righteous Seal, of course, better for keeping aggro. Yes, it is, that's true. I think Righteous Seal is very good when you've got just one enemy attacking you. Although it does combine with Righteous Fury. I'm not even using Holy Shield that much, and I probably should be. Like, I'm keeping Consecrate up. But I'm really not needing to use Holy Shield too much. You can judge Wisdom Seal, then use Righteous Seal as normal. Yes, that could work. So what I do is I do that, judge the Wisdom Seal, stick on Righteous, then put down Consecrate. I should be able to hopefully get at least some mana back from hitting this dude. Being silenced is annoying. How can I play the game in 1998 when it released after the world ended in 2000? So, I think the world ended in 2000 and what was the year we were all going for? 2012, that was it. The Mayans knew, didn't they? The Mayans were like, it gets way worse after here, 2012. And then they even made that film to commemorate it. Remember that film made about 2012 that commemorated the end of the world? The World's End? Good film. Good, well-made film. The first 20 minutes of the film were good. Do you mean in the cinema, when you were watching trailers for other films? The next weapon I think I need is actually one of the swords, Jangthraes or Sangthraes, from Zul'Farrak. Once I've got that, I'll be totally happy. You say prepare for the grind, but I got Jangthrays and Sangthrays within like 3 runs of the dungeon when I first did it. It was really easy. I've got the Lasher combined sword on my warrior. So I don't know why everyone keeps telling me it's hard to get. Like, I saw it really fast. What's the worst second-hand embarrassment you've ever experienced? You ever watched a stand-up comedian just absolutely crash and burn? There is a special type of magic about watching a stand-up comedian fail. Especially, and this is very important, when you don't like them. That's a magical moment in everyone's life. I also hope the luck will carry into the Paladin runs, because I'm still running the streamer client, which is pretty much where all of the stuff comes from. As long as you're running the streamer client, you will get all of the extra drops. What is my advice if you do a joke and no one laughs? How do you save it? Situation that all the comedians have been in, we've all been there before. What you need to do is repeat the joke louder, and then if no one laughs again, you tap the mic and say, is this thing even on? And if no one laughs then, you ask, what's the deal with airline food? If no one laughs then, I think you need to understand that the audience may be dead. Because you've given them gold at that point. That's gold. No one's laughing. Honestly, there's nowhere to go from there. I don't know what else to give you. Do a silly dance. No, do a serious dance. Just start busting out the moves that you've been learning, and if they start laughing then, be like, no. No, you've shown this is no laughing time. You know when I told my friends I wanted to grow up and be a comedian, they all laughed at me. They're not laughing now. Could you even do the safety dance? I mean, we can dance if we want to. Is the vest reserved for videos? It's warm. It's very warm. It's hotter than the sun in the UK right now. The vest is reserved for when I want to wear it. Ah, the old scroll of strength. I'm going to cast that on me. Perfect. You know what? We've gained nearly another half a level in this one run. This has been great. This has been a lovely run, and I've not died, which I think... The fact that I've not died is either down to the healer, or down to the fact that I am clearly the best paladin. Am I still jogging in jeans? Yeah, jeans are the best... The best leg wear. Why would you change? When you hit max level, you stop leveling. When you find jeans, you stop jeans. Josh, decurse Josh, please. I'm not. Am I cursed? Physical damage is reduced by 18. That's fine. I'm relying on God. We have to keep him in check. Oh, pressed the wrong button there. Sorry, I consecrated too early. Guys, I'm really sorry. 1 in 5 paladins. I swear this never happens. Happens to everyone, guys. It's alright. We'll just have a cuddle, then we'll consecrate again later. I had a bad night's sleep, and, you know, I had a very... onions earlier. There was lots of stuff going on there. Beautiful. Are there any other drops from this final boss that we actually care about? Let's have a quick check. Razor Fan Downs. This dude. What's the final guy? The Plague Bringer? Death Chill Armor. I mean, it's going to be unlikely, but it could be good. Oh, no. No, it's not as good as the Carapace. The only other thing would be any other random drop that we might need from them. Which add-on is that? That is... what is that called? Atlas Loot. Atlas Loot just shows you where everything is and what it's all from. What's in the homework folder? Porn. Not going to lie to you. Why would I lie to you guys? One. Let's go with... refill some mana. Let's attack you. Stop you summoning and then put down this. Beautiful stuff. Judge, then go for Paladin. Then what's in the porn folder? Ah, taxes. You are not worthy, for you are not blessed. Oh my god, hang on, I'll do everything. I am the backbone of this team. My goodness. Right, you. Blessing of wisdom. Everyone else. Blessing of stop doing as much aggro. Me. Blessing of don't die. If you are adamant on paladining further, use Pally Power. I don't think I need to, or you'll get insane. Already there. You stay here with me, my friend. Okay, chance of this guy dropping something we need? Very, very, very low. Do I have a tax folder? Yes, that's actually full of homework. You know what? After this, I think we can do Razorfen Crawl, which is the next dungeon, I believe. Razorfen... oh, no, that's actually further back, is it? Razorfen Downs is there. Where's Razorfen... that's... oh! We might be ready to do Zul'Farrak. Okay. It's this... oh, Alderman. Alderman. Yeah, we can dive into an Alderman. That's how we do it. Alright, so like everything has been unleashed and this dude's going to be taking a huge amount of holy damage, which should be great. Beautiful. The Renegade Circlet of Defense. No. The Ice Metal Barbute. I've already got it, so no. Right. Good job, all. Well done. Where's Uldaman? There we go, 36 to 44. Cool! Right. So... you guys want to do Uldaman? Sure. Okay, right. Let's hearth out. Hearth out meet there? Cool. Let's go. Hearthstone. Mage teleport? Oh. If the mage has a teleport to Alderman, we'll just use that one. Only got Theramore at this level. I'll hearth and meet you there. I'm going to half out, head over there. What do I want from Alderman? Oh yeah, there's a glitch with my game where my Paladin Hearthstone only ever goes to Northshire. Don't know why. I'm just kind of dealing with it, to be honest. Right, let me sell some stuff. What do I and do I not need? Am I ever going to use the Raging Berserker helm again? Not when I've got the Ice Metal Babute. That can be sold. Ring of the Moon is useless. I'm going to keep the Sunblaze Coif. It might be good when we go into Molten Core. Alright, see what else we do. Feathered Arrow? Nope, don't need them. Jungle Remedy's pointless. Food is mostly useless. I just need drink. Sell the Scarlet Belt, because the Girdle of Golem Strength, I think, is better. I'll keep it just in case I finish the Scarlet's, kind of, the whole thing, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Yeah, Stonehammer of the Boar is less good than my Hand of Righteousness. Let me sell some delicious cave mold. And the recipes and all that jazz. Okay, these are all quest items. So I think I'm going to keep them. Alright, good. Sweet. Let's go. So, jump on a warhorse. Let's pop off. Which server are we playing Classic on? This is the Burning Crusade Anniversary server, which will be going into Wrath of the Lich King eventually. And we are playing on Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike EU. Gloves and Big Bonk. Oh yeah, there's the metal gloves, isn't there? Let's have a quick check. Hang on. Atlas loot. Older man. Right, what do we want? Who are we looking for? Shield? All-purpose shield? Nah, just Scarlet Commander's better. Battered Viking shield? That's decent. But I think I prefer this one. Ravalosh? No. There we go, the Crag Fists. 300 armor with a random enchantment, increased defense. Okay, cool. So what we definitely want is the Crag Fists as opposed to the Gauntlets of Divinity. And then, if we're lucky, is Galgan's Firehammer going to be better for me? I actually don't know if I want that. I know that Galgan's Firehammer obviously does... It's a decent mace, but my Hand of Righteousness increases the damage I do. I suppose the Rock Pounder might be good. And the rings are always decent. Will I be playing Classic Plus? My lawyer has advised me to answer maybe. Right, let's fly to Uldaman. Oh, that's what I wanted to have a quick check at. There was a mace that looked really good called something like the Ardent or the Argent. I just want to see how much it costs. I'm just curious. I'm not going to buy it because I'm trying to do as much as I can without the auction house. I'm just curious as to what it actually does cost. So... Ardent Custodian. 99 gold. It's fine, actually. It's not terrible. How does it look? Looks kind of cool. 100 gold. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Is announced. Would I play Classic Plus? Of course I'll play Classic Plus. Everyone seems to be... Will you play Classic Plus? Yes, absolutely. 100%. Can we hide the helmet? It clashes with your armor. I think we actually should hide the helmet. How do you do that? Is there a hide the helmet option somewhere? It's got to be somewhere. Oh, mate, are you being re-invited? Options. Hide helm. Yeah, that's better. I need a ride. Where is Uldaman? I want to think that Uldaman is south of Ironforge. Iron Forge is in Dunmoreau. So we go across to Lochmoden, and it's south, and Uldarman is just there. Okay, cool. So we want to fly to Lochmoden and then run south? Right, Thelsamar, Lochmoden, then just run south. Got it. Lochmoden, go south. Right, guys, let's take 5. Grab yourself a bite to eat, grab yourself a quick break, pop to the bathroom, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do. I know you're millennials, so here's a DVD logo. Here's a countdown timer that will count down for 5 minutes. And I'll be back in 5. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad. You know what? These flying sections are like the perfect just go and have a bit of a break moment. Because, like, we're still... Yeah, sure. I'll accept the summon. That works too. Yeah, fine. But yeah, you know, I didn't even want to fly. It's not even a problem. I don't need to fly anywhere. I wasn't enjoying the flight. No, you were enjoying the flight. Shut up. Hey, what am I being traded? You've... Okay, I don't know what is being traded, but I'm glad we're all here. Oh, hang on. Someone's raided. Let me just go in and have a look at this. God. Phoenix. Making me do my job. How dare you? I was about to log off for the night, but fine. Fine, if you guys are raided in, I guess that I can't. They wanted a tip. What, for summoning me? No. You get a tip for summoning someone. It's a stone. Fine, God. Do my job. Okay. Can you share power stones? I don't have any power stones. Put chest in will not be traded slot. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. That I can have a look into doing. Let me give you my chest. You wish for my carapace of Tutankhash. And what happened just then? Hang on. Oh my goodness, I can't have all of the things. Carapace of Tutankhash will not be traded. Don't share quests with me, because apparently that shares the same window as this. Superior health. Thank you. Have a shiny gold coin. I do wish to accept this. Thank you very, very much. That is very kind of you. You have enchanted my Tutankhash with plus 50 health. Love that for me. Does any other solution to Doom Quest? Thank you for the water. You've kept me moist. I actually don't know if we have any of these quests. I can have a check. Uldarman, solution to Doom. Accept. What else do I have? Can I share this? Share Power Stones. Thank you. Thanks to everyone who's just sharing this quest with me. I don't know what I would do without you guys. Probably die. I feel that's like a very big one. Cloak. Oh, the cloak. Cloak is the silky spider cape. Are you enchanting that as well? Have a shiny gold coin. Greater defense. Oh, thank you very much. You are making me feel much stronger. Thank you so much. It's overtime. Gotta work. We've got to work for it. I'm putting the effort in. Thank you for the extra little boost. That was very kind of you. Alderman is a dungeon designed to be run multiple times, but it never really told you that. The breadcrumb quest. I just got the shattered necklace immediately. That was the first drop we just got. Quest item. That has taken me so long to find before. And the fact that we just immediately got it, that's incredible. You guys got the quest item on this dwarf? You should have done. Streamer client hits it again, man. Let's go and get 2 flurry axes in the actual dungeon. Time to Hearth to Ironforge. Nah, man, we're here. We're doing this first. I kind of wish that there was a way to make the icon above you a little bit smaller. Because the giant orange nipple in the middle of the screen is, I'll be honest, a little bit distracting. And you can't unsee it, either. I really do wish we could make it smaller. I mean, that's a lot smaller, to be fair. You can just remove it. That does make sense. That's how you make it the smallest it could possibly be. Alright, who wants what buff? Warlocks probably want Salvation. Mages want Salvation. Warlocks, Salvation. Priests, Wisdom. Alright, are we ready? Are we steady? Are we go? I'm not. I need to put on my Righteous Fury. I've already got that on. Stick on this. And now attack. Let's go. Why is the mage shoulder pad mogging me? That's just how they are sometimes. Mages are very insecure. They're not like paladins, who are remarkably secure. Because, you know, we're God's favourites. Of course I'm going to cast the blessings from the spellbook. The other solution is I've got to put blessings on my bar. Why would I do that? I'm not going to put the blessings on my hotbar. The hotbar is for the important spells. The blessings you only use once every now and again. As a panda, we can get the panda pet wisdom. No. No, the pandas don't exist yet. We're not worrying too much about the pandas. They don't exist. There was a panda running after you. Yeah, but that's like a small one. It's not like a real panda, not yet. Yo, is this that famous weightlifter turned video gamer? No, you're thinking of Will Tennyson. He's not quite entered his video game arc yet, but we're all hoping. Cool. I love your videos. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm having a great time. We're going to go through some classic WoW. We're going to kill some bosses. We're going to hope that we get some good drops. That's the plan for today. Just a nice, chilled out. Did I eat a chocolate biscuit? It's a protein bar. And like I've said, I am not sponsored by Mountain Joe's, but they do make some cracking protein bars. And I would happily be. So, Mountain Joe's, get on it. Have your people talk to my people. Sort it out. Make it happen. Right. Let's just kill this guy. I try and pull these guys one at a time. You do a lot of content. Is the feeling of I'm not 100% happy, but it is what it is, ever goes away? I don't think people understand the general vibe of happiness. People treat it like hunger. People think that being happy is a state that you get to and then simply remain at the expense of, you know, everything else. I don't think that's the case. If you are hungry, you eat some food, it assuages your hunger for a little bit, and you're not hungry then, but you'll get hungry again. You don't just become full and stay full forever. Same principle applies to being happy. If you find something that makes you happy, that's great, but that's not going to stay around forever. That's not going to be the thing that makes you happy forever. And eventually you will think, right, you know what, that feeling is going away, I've got to find something else. It's something that you have to work on constantly. It's something that, much like making yourself full by eating food, it's something that you do a little bit every day. It's something that you do a little bit every week. the feeling of being happy is often the result of the processes that you go through. And so the idea of when you're never happy, what processes are you going through? What are you doing to chase that happiness? What are you doing to chase that feeling? What are you doing to, keep it there? It's almost like saying, hey, I'm hungry, but I ate food last week. I'm like, yeah, you did, but you've got to eat it this week as well. Being happy is not something that you achieve once and then have forever. It's something that you work on. And if you don't work on it, it simply won't be there for you. Now, I think we want to go this way. I mean, yeah, life can be difficult for everyone. So, of course, I want people to be as focused and as happy as they can possibly be. There we go. Being happy is prioritizing long-term achievements over short-term satisfaction. That is a good bit of wisdom added in the chat. That does work for some people. Some people want to chase what works right now at the expense or the cost of what might work later. So what's the best possible result that we could get from this whole dungeon? We want the crag plate fist weapons, or the armor, at least. Just slowly... There you are, I see you. You can't hide from me, my friend. The axe, the pendulum of doom. Who drops that? Who drops the pendulum of doom? It's a trash drop. Oh, anyone can drop it. So the best thing that we could get would just be like a random trash rare. I can give you the Beacon of Hope. Increase healing done by up to 22 and damage done by 8 for all magical spells and effects. That just dropped, so that's the best I can give you right now. I don't think I need that, so somebody else can have it. And if you want to take it and sell it, that's fine too. Right, Rock Pounder and Stone Slayer. Also want possibly Revolosha's boots. We'll see what we get. You can be happy with your life in general, but not feel particularly happy in a given moment. I mean, yeah, no one is meant to feel 100% happy 100% of the time, and I think sometimes the expectation that you have to be is unrealistic. You don't need to be entertained all the time. You don't need to feel 100% full all of the time. The Pendulum of Doom might be one of the rarest items in the game. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's go and get one. Let's go and get one. Being bored and alone, that's a really important thing that I think other people are forgetting. I think it's really important to be able to be bored. And to be able to be with your thoughts and not need distracting from them. As much as we all joke about, hey, let's have a constant distraction all the time, There is something really healthy about being able to just be with your thoughts. It's super important to be able to do that. Because if you can't do that, you are effectively constantly giving your time to external stimuli because you find it difficult to be with yourself. And I'm sure we've all met a lot of people who almost struggle day to day because they're not being constantly mentally stimulated. Right, let's grab the item from this box. You cannot be allowed to be with your own thoughts. Emily, that's exactly why you should be. You are in charge of your own mind. You are the captain of your soul. You are the master of your own fate and your own mind. Out of the night that covers you, black as the pit from pole to pole, I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. In the fell clutch of circumstance I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance my head is bloody but unbowed. It matters not how straight the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. It's a poem called Invictus. There's a middle section that I always miss. It's when I memorized it originally, I had a version that didn't have all of the paragraphs, and so there's a paragraph in the sentence that I always miss, which I think is... oh, goodness me, what was that one? There's a middle paragraph that I always miss. I can remember the start of it. Give me a sec, I've got to actually try and focus on this fight for a moment. If we're bored, we can use the time to think about looks. Beyond this place of wrath and tears looms but the horror of the shade, and yet the night finds me and shall find me unafraid. Revelosh's gloves of the whale. Do we require the gloves of the whale? Does anyone need whale gloves? Right. Armor, stamina, spirit, more stamina. That's 19 stamina. Is 19 stamina better than, like, lots of armor for me? Please stop saying it like that. What, whale? It's just how you say it. God, sorry. I think we go this way? Is this like another boss? No, it's not. This way. I know where we're going. Right. I think we might be out of blessings, so you guys may need some blessings on you. I'll get that sorted for you in a moment. Gosh, say Cool Whip. Let me just make the staff. Unleash your oh, forgot about this guy. Sorry, you guys were just totally fighting an enemy while I was just making a quest item. I was not paying any attention. Goodness me. Now say whale. You know, if paladins had like an AoE aggro grab that was just anything apart from consecration. God damn, the DPS in this group is insane. Why am I even here? Why are we here? It's one of life's great mysteries. I'm the cameraman. That's what I am. You think all tanks... You think all tanks should get a button that pulls the entire dungeon? Just immediately, at the very start. Every single tank. Every enemy in the whole dungeon just gets pulled. Look, I'm trying to grab the aggro of this dude, but he just does not want to attack me. I conduct the orchestra. I just don't need to know how to play. Tanks should have two buttons. One which pulls the entire dungeon, the other which instantly kills the hunter's pet. I think those two things are honestly the only real thing that you actually need to tank. Imagine the boss leaving his room because he's pulled toward the entrance, just running at you because he's angry. Right, there's an oracle over here I want to kill first. Priest is bored and mind-controlling. Ah, I was wondering why I was losing some of the aggro on the enemies. But I appreciate knowing. To be fair, you guys are dealing with the enemies pretty quickly. Okay, right, ready for the staff, and then the big lady. Staff is going into the staff hole. Let me give you all some blessings. Let me give myself a blessing. Nope, nope, hang on, that was the wrong one. You don't want that, you want Blessing of Salvation. I want to attack you. Oh, I've got no mana. So, good luck everyone else. Face me. There we go. God damn. Over here, big lady. Bracers of Agility. 165 armor and 11 agility. They are more armor. My armor would go up, my stamina would go down, I would lose... That still might be good for me, to be fair. The 165 armor might be decent. They're kind of good. Like, agility... What does agility do? Nobody actually knows. Increase critical hit chance and increases armor. Oh, does agility increase armor? I'm going to need those. I'm going to equip them. Right, let's see what happens. Armor 3862. Cool. Alright, 50% physical damage reduction. That's fine. Although if I get the Crag Fists, I'll just use them next. Do you need something? Put them. Oh, you're going to bless them for me, are you? Thank you. Bracers of Agility, 165 armor, will be blessed with strength. Have a gold coin. Thank you very much. I'm losing my gold. But it's A-OK. Plus 5 strength now as well. Oh, this is great. Does agility give dodge in Classic? I'm not sure. Right, here we go. Get ready. Get ready to try and burn down everything. Agility does give dodge, critical, and armor. So it actually could be decent. Now, where's the big enemy that might give me the gloves? Have we gone past him already? I feel that we might have done. Or is he later in the dungeon? Which version of Classic? Burning Crusade Anniversary. So it gives tank threat, mitigation, and avoidance. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need. I think this is good. For some reason, I have a memory of the big enemy bulky dude being earlier in the dungeon. Don't know why. I just have that memory. Have I ever tried hardcore WoW? Emotionally, this is hardcore. It's not the smallest action bar ever. Everything I need is on there. Okay, it's pocket size and petite. It's not just small. It's everything it needs to be. We are also closing in on a level. There's one guard in the off entrance. That might be the one. It does the job it needs to do, guys. It does the job it needs to do. I don't see anyone complaining. And yeah, let's be fair. Great personality. Callian, I'm complaining. Well, stop that. Right, this might be the first time that we've accidentally pulled more enemies. What I am going to do in a second is have another drink. Yeah, let's have a quick check of where the things I want come from. It's the Ancient Stone Keeper, Cragfists. That's not the Ancient Stone Keeper. Where's the Ancient Stone Keeper? That's what we need to find. CD, I'm just watching your health go down constantly. Okay. Oh, the life tapping. That was it. He's northeast on the minimap. Thank you! We will go and grab that because I want to... I want to see if I can get the gauntlets from that guy. This dude dropped nothing. Oh. Nothing? God damn. What a boring boss. Right, northeast on the minimap. Let's do it. I want to find this guy. Is it okay to want to skip a day of work even though you're not sick? Of course it's okay to want that. I mean, no. Think of the economy. Think of the shareholders that you aren't creating value for. Selfish. That's what you're being. How will they last without their next yacht? I can't believe that you actually think that the economy would survive without you. You have any idea how important you are to it? You create value with your labor. You know what? I can't believe you think at all. Stop that. Go to work. You've had a bit too much to think, haven't you? That's the problem. Right, now we're going this way. Yeah, having a bit of a think, are we? Are those ideas? Careful. They might progress to morals. I just don't want to encourage what many people would call thoughts. It's much easier to not think, and instead, just consume. Just consume product. But I'm here to make sure that you all feel seen and heard and valued, and whenever I feel that I need to think, I just treat myself to a nice cup of gamer sups. And you could too, using code JOSH to get 10% off.
I've discovered that getting pummeled by a blunt weapon can be quite painful.
Right, let's go. Damn. Well done. Okay, so we want to go northeast. Your faith is fading. My God, I will re-bless you in a moment. Right. Want to find the glove boss. After finding the glove boss, we'll be okay. Is the glove boss this way? When the path goes east and south into that green room. That one just there? Yeah, hang on. Right, let's go this way then. East and south. That would be this way? Yeah, this looks about right. Oh no, this isn't the glove boss, but this might be a boss anyway. Okay, who needs blessings of what? You're going to want wisdom. Everyone else wants salvation. Cool. And, oh, I probably want Righteous Fury. Is this the glove boss? I don't think it is. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm sure that the golem boss was effectively at the start of the dungeon. Maybe it's just a similar looking golem. Yeah, like I seem to remember this, a boss like this being at the start. It's in the green rectangle room. Do you mean that room just there? Or that room just there? Either way, let's go and see if we can find both. I was going to hope to pull you... Can we... There we go. There we go. Out of mana, so I can't really grab anything else. But I'll do what I can for this. The first one. Okay, let's have a look. See what we can do. You know, that was nearly a bad pull, but I think we saved it. Either way, we'll see what we get. Can't believe I'm still silenced. God damn it. Maybe I should take some kind of potions. They might help. Give me... Crag Fists of Healing. Binds when picked up. 35 healing spells and plus 12 damage spells. Requires level 40. Increased defense rating by 7. That's excellent. That's like exactly what I could need. And it's got some spell damage. That seems good. Right, more armor, more bonus healing, more bonus damage. Yeah, damage spells. That's great. That's pretty good. Told you guys. Streamer client. That's what you want. Are you going to ask me to put my gloves over so you can boost them somehow? Have a shiny gold coin. Enchanted with agility. Ooh. Will that take away the previous bonuses or not? Will it just have everything it is and agility? That won't take away previous bonuses, will it? It won't. Cool. Well, thank you very much. Lovely stuff. 35 healing spells, plus 12 damage spells, and plus 5 agility. Well, that's just great. Thank you. Yeah, this is where I was thinking. Okay. Is it worth going this way as well, just for, honestly, the experience at this point? Right, let's redo that onto myself. I've got you there. Let's go this. Priest buff, please. Yeah, give me a sec. Guys, pull back to here. Give me a sec. Well controlled. Good job, team. That was very well controlled. I had to just actually use, I think it was Shift 8 for Seal of the Crusader, which increases holy damage. Good control. And you said there was a chest. Where's the chest going to be? Shift 9 is the mana one. Yes, Shift 8 is the it takes more damage one. Shift 9 is the mana one. So if we go Shift 9, then release, then 2. Am I becoming competent at the game? Always have been. Listen, here's the truth, okay? It is impossible to both over and underestimate me, because I am both worse and better than you could possibly imagine. I will make decisions that you do not understand that somehow end up being correct. You can only ever estimate me. Good job, team. Right. Did you say there was a chest up here somewhere? Oh, it's in here. Gotcha. Thank you for repeatedly pinging the map. Makes it much easier for me. Have a good night, YouTube bug. Take care of yourself, bro. I'm just happy that we've got some Crag Fists of Healing. Never mind, it's locked, and we have no rogue with us. So we ain't doing that. Right, let's go and do the actual boss. What would be, like, the idea... banana bread? What would be, like, the best ring that we could get from the final boss here? Would it be stamina and intelligence? I feel Stamtelligence would be the best that we could possibly get. Strength. Eagle. You're saying just words that are animals. Tell me what those specific things are. Spirewind Fetter. Binds when equipped. Leather. Old Armor Trash. 112 armor. Strength, stamina, and intellect. That's like everything that I need. That's pretty cool right there. I mean, one of you guys can take it and sell it. That's pretty strong for a paladin. I don't need it. It's not made of plate. If it ain't made of plate, what are we even doing? Wasting time. It's not made of plate. It was the next rare thing, though. You guys sometimes don't understand how many rare things we do get when I'm in the group with you. The streamer client. It's not real, but it could be. What version of WoW is this? Burning Crusade Anniversary. Although that was another rare thing. We have seen 2 rare drops actually so far today in this one dungeon. So I'd say it's pretty good. Paladins want heavy armor and intelligence because they must contemplate. Leveled up. Level 41. Where are we putting that talent point, eh? Where's it going? Increased damage caused by your holy shield and increases the number of charge of the holy shield, or when you have less than 35% health. I probably want that one. Is improved holy shield good? Or do we want, you know, one-handed specialization? That's good. Because I'm just doing more damage with everything. I mean, I'm getting them all eventually. We're on Thunderstrike EU. Like, I've got Holy Shield. Yeah, we're on the Thunderstrike server, guys, if you want to come and join us. To Mr. Boss. Oh, I'm not having that. Is a boss this way? Oh, we are not missing a boss. That's not how we roll. I've already got Holy Shield. I just need, I'm guessing, improved Holy Shield. And then Holy Frisbee, which is where you throw your shield. You guys think Jesus ever played Frisbee? I bet he'd have loved Extreme Frisbee. He invented it, mate. Alright, did you say the cave nook behind us somewhere? Where's the... Oh, do you mean... Is it in here? Where's the missed boss? Back this way. I see. Thank you. Gotcha. Sorry that I keep caps lock on. I don't mean to shout at you. I love you all very much. He could throw it faster than anyone else because of the air holes in his hands. That song, He's Got the Whole World in His Hands, gets a bit more disconcerting when you realise that some of us would fall out. Let's do this. Right. Dwarves. Like small humans. Good luck on the dwarf. What are we hoping for from the dwarf? I don't think he drops anything I actually want. Like, the Hand of Righteousness weapon that I've got is good. Because it has spell damage built into it. I don't think that it would actually do anything that I've not currently got. We can have a look at what the dwarves drop, but I think maybe the mace will be fun. Spell power on your hammer is healing, I believe. I think it's both. Let's have a look. Increases healing done by up to 15 and damage done by up to 5. So the Hand of Righteousness does have increased damage on it. The Fire Blaster or the Fire Hammer? The Fire Hammer might be good. It's got stamina built into it. Yeah, we're playing the Burning Crusade. The Fire Hammer's better for tanking, you say? Alright, I'll look into it then. Right, Fire Hammer for tanking. 6 stamina, chance on hit to blast a target. The proc is insane threat. Okay, gotcha. So if it procs, you get like a ton of threat added to you. I see what's going on. There's no 1080 quality option and 1440 is not available on my location. Just pretend it's 2005 then and watch in 720. I don't get better in higher resolution. You can still hear what I'm doing and see the same graphics. It honestly doesn't improve it that much. If it did, I would do it. Right. Are we ready, team? Actually, I'm not ready. I need my ability. And I'm guessing some of you are going to need Warlock. Let me just hang on. Righteous Fury onto me. Salvation. 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 And Wisdom. Right. Ready? Let's go. Double check everyone's all good. If everyone's all good, I've got that, I've got that. I am tanked up and good to go. In we go. Hit. Attack. Stick on that. Let's unleash the symbol. Let's put that on. Now let's attack you. That should give me some mana back during the fight. I immediately cast Seal of Wisdom onto myself. I judgmented Galgan Firehammer with the Seal of Wisdom, so my hits generate mana back to me. Then I put Seal of Righteousness on, so I'm doing even more holy damage, which should, in theory, mean that I'm doing the most damage and getting the most mana back. Give me your hammer, please. That's not your hammer, that's an Ember Scale Cape. Although, Stamina and Spirit. How does it look? This one looks cooler. That's a shame. No cape. You don't need it. You straight up don't need that cape. Alright, this cape's good enough. Fashion is very important here. You know, the really small amount of keybinds you see on the screen makes me think you could play the class on a controller. You probably could. You should give it a go. You absolutely should give it a go. You've tanked heroics on a warrior with a Steam Deck. I am very much looking forward to tanking heroics. That's going to be fun for me. I'm legitimately excited. A little bit excited about that. Not going to pretend I'm not. Then what I'm doing is put my Seal of Wisdom on. Once I've got the enemy's aggro, putting Seal of Wisdom on just to get mana back seems like a good idea. Alright, now I assume we go this way, but I want to just have a quick drink. Is it good mana to tank your heroics? We can find out. I wonder how you'd like Mythic Plus. I'd be too good at it. The All-Death Mythic Guild. I've never heard of them. Although, to be fair, neither have they. That was a good joke. Okay? You're allowed to laugh at that because that was funny. There was no malice in that. You're allowed to have a little bit of a giggle. Don't boo. That worked. That was pretty quick. You can make jokes as long as they're made with love and respect and care, not malice. We're not punching down. Have I tried Season of Discovery? Honestly, no. No, I haven't. I've heard about it, but I'm actually not super familiar with what it is or isn't. Now, comedy can be at... I think you're allowed to make jokes about things, provided you're making them with the intention of being... Aurora armor, cool. Of being genuine and being friendly. You're not attempting to belittle anyone. Apart from dwarves. Or the French. What about gnomes? I don't know. One of my favourite ones was I'm friends with a guy whose online handle is just the one-handed gamer. Because he's a dude that only has one kind of fully working hand, and his other hand is... I'm not entirely sure what he's got specifically. He's been hitting the gym really, really hard recently and building it up, but only one hand has full mobility. So he has a load of kind of complex controller setups, and lovely dude. And we were at an event once, and there was a Tekken tournament going on, and he was able to reprogram the kind of PlayStation 5 controller that was there to work with just having one hand. And just before, he went, you know what? You've got to hand it to me. And I said, why? Because you're quite good. He went, no, because I can't pick it up otherwise. Which I thought was quite funny. Like, that's quick. When I say reprogram on the fly, I mean that he went into the Tekken settings and chose where he wants the buttons to go to. Now, the dude's really funny. Like, he's just super funny. He choosing where the buttons did go. And did he win? Oh god no. Oh god no. Dude got annihilated. I think by me. And I think, just to add insult to injury, I did it by kicking. My favourite ever story about beating someone with a disability, and I've got many of them. You know, it's apparently a thing that I do often. Was when I was in Insomnia, and that was the kind of gaming event that used to happen in Birmingham. And my friend Mr. Greggles and I were called up on stage during a show called The Dark Room. Comedian John Robertson does The Dark Room, and Greg and I are friends with him, and he pulled us up on stage, if anything, just to take the piss, because he was like, yeah, you guys, come up, you're performers. And then when we got up there, he forced us to sit in the corner and not engage with anything, which I thought was quite funny. But he made Mr. Greggles and I play Scrabble against each other. And he was like, here's a Scrabble game, sit down, play Scrabble. So we did. And I ended up beating Mr. Greggles quite badly in Scrabble. And I was like putting words down, and he was like, oh yeah, that's a word, that scores you this, that's a word, that scores you this. And I thought that he was just really knowledgeable about all the words. Turns out Mr. Greggles is just heavily dyslexic and didn't know that the letters that I was putting down were not in fact words. And when he mentioned that to me, when he was like, Josh, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if you're playing real words or not, I'm dyslexic. It got a lot easier to beat him. Because suddenly I was just able to play really long, complex words, and he didn't know. So that's how I won. Improvise, adapt, overcome. You think I committed a hate crime? No. If anything, it was a regular crime. It was a love crime. And you know what? That's true. Chuck has got it spot on. I could have used the words improvise, adapt, and overcome as high-scoring words in Scrabble, and I could have spelled them many ways. Now, Greggles is really funny with all of his issues, especially because Mr. Greggles has got Tourette's. You might know him from the TV show about the guy that has Tourette's. That's pretty much him. And whenever we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, his tics are still, he'll just shout out random things. And one of the rules that he makes me follow as a DM is if he says something in real life, his character has to say it as well. Which has led to some interesting situations. Stealth, not his strong point. Negotiations, very good at them.
I'm out of range.
Oh, Greggles' camera setup is insane. Absolutely insane. He's done some work with Elgato before. He's done some really, really complicated work with some really complicated setups. The dude is smart. Really smart. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Anyone got a link for him? MRGREGELS or LES? I can't remember. Mr. Greggles does some incredible stuff. Has a really complicated, almost like Matrix-style 180 camera setup. Lovely dude. Here we go. There we go. Get involved. I'd say we're doing pretty well so far. We've not wiped yet. Now I've said that, you know we've jinxed it. Oh, the bullet time camera is insane. Very impressive with what he's got. Thank you for the shield. I appreciate that. I've not quite grabbed the aggro on everything there, so give me a minute to let me grab this guy back. There we go. Problem with Paladin I'm running into is mana issues. I'm running out of mana and my spell power is not quite enough yet to do all the utility of the stuff that I want to do. So I feel that I need to work out how I'm going to mitigate mana issues, which is going to be drinking before encounters and then having potions. Mana oil. Oh, we can do that. We ready, guys? You ready for the boss? Trice has said ready, ready. Waiting on the last two. Maldan, I'm guessing you're going to want wisdom. Everyone else is probably going to want salvation. And I'll give myself that one. Go. Right. Let's do. 9 is wisdom. That's the Crusader. Yeah, cool. Okay. Now, I'm going to take a huge amount of damage when this guy blows up, so I'm going to make sure I put my mitigation up for that specifically. So before he explodes, we want... There we go. Love this for me. Oil and Judgment should make mana no biggie. That'd be good. Okay. I stun this guy just as he dies. Now he still blows up. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Not sure how many of these we've got to kill. I'm guessing 5. That's the last dude? Yeah. Oh, Marsh Chain of the Monkey. Agility and stamina neck item. Not as good as my increased damaging effects by up to 11. Shadow Priest can restore mana for the whole group at later levels. Oh, cool. I'm going to learn so much about how this game plays in the late game when I get to the late game. Very excited about that. Going to hang back for you guys just to be ready. I want to see if I can pull you this way. At 70, you only heal with lay on hands. Oh, really? Right, so which special ring do we want? I'm guessing intelligence and stamina. If I can be smart and really tough, I'll be happy. Am I going to play Wrath after TBC? I mean, that's where the game is going, so probably. Be ready for the rage bait when I stop the Paladin at 62. If I stopped this Paladin at 69 and started a Druid, how would you all feel? I bet some of you would quite like that. You'd be like, yeah, that's what we want. Some of you would be happy. Some of you would be angry. You want to tank Arthas? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do want to tank Arthas. I'll show him what a real paladin should be. I'll be his pal, Adin. So from what I can tell, if you use Seal of... There was a special seal that does extra damage. Seal of the Crusader. Then Judge Seal of the Crusader. That's going to increase the amount of holy damage a target takes. Then you put on Seal of Righteousness and you stick down Consecration. That target is taking a ton of holy damage because you've made it effectively weak to holy. I wonder if anyone else has noticed that's a combo that this game could do. And there's a holy priest with smite. Oh yeah, because it's not just holy damage from you, is it? It's holy damage from everyone. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of choice here. How warm is it in my place today? 29 degrees in this office right now. That's pretty bloody warm. Right, let me just have a quick sip and then possibly drink the Dragon Breath Chili and then get the boosts up onto everyone else. Right, Warlock, Salvation. Mage, Salvation. Refresh. Yeah, we are refreshing. Wisdoms. Me, Defense. Are we all ready? You're up, you're up, you're up, you're up. Cool. Quick. Better wait for SS. 50 seconds. Sure. Josh, have I played any Souls or Souls-like games? Yeah, I love them. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne's good. Not played Sekiro yet. Armored Core, that's good as well. That's just Dark Souls with robots. I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. 15 seconds, this is fine. Okay, let's give it a go. I will gather mobs to me.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath
Right, let's try this Arcadus fight. It's the first time I've fought him.
Awake, ye servants. Defend the discs.
Alright, problem we're going to run into now is trying to get these guys. There we go. The AoE took care of them super fast. Good job, team.
To my side, brothers. For the makers.
Now, I think we're doing okay. I just want to double check, make sure there's no other... these are the big mob enemies, aren't they? Cool. Good job. Got him. Stone Slayer. Two-handed sword? That's a hell of a lot of damage. God damn. Okay. I don't know if that's good for anyone, to be fair. It's rare. Chance on hit, increased damage by 10 for 8 seconds. And what else has he got? Oh, just Stone Slayer. He didn't even drop the... Didn't even drop a cool ring. I mean, I'll greet it, but I don't need it. Mail... no. Razor Blade of Power. No. Yes. Aquamarine, not bothered about. That's a real shame. I was hoping for one of the cool rings. I know that Stone Slayer is obviously rarer, but I was just kind of hoping for a cool ring. You wanted to play OSRS, but the UI and controls of the game are really confusing and unintuitive. Is there a way via some add-ons or alternate launcher to get more modern HUD and layout controls? Use RuneLite. RuneLite is the external launcher that I think is now actually effectively endorsed by Jagex that does add a load of quality of life touches. And it's very much worth using RuneLite if you are going to play old school RuneScape. Thank you for allowing me to jump all the way past this quest and then grab whatever this is, earn a load of experience, and then travel back. Thank you, guys. That was a lovely run. I think we did pretty well. We got the platinum discs complete. Right, let's head out. I've got some quests to hand in at Thingy. Ironforge. Runefest is indeed the start of October. Josh, it's not 2005. I don't have homework anymore, but I do have snacks. Everything is not okay. Please advise. Right. I'm going to need you to reread the title of the stream. That's my advice. What does the title of the stream say? Read it to me. It says it's 2005. You have snacks. Everything is okay. The stream title might be a lie. What are you implying? Josh, help, it's 2005, but I'm 2 years old. How did I end up here? Lub, that's not true. Nobody was born after 2000. Anyone that was is still a baby. Some of you might be thinking, Josh, people born after 2000 are 26 now. Stop it. Now, I think this is a shortcut out. No, it's not. Ignore me, that was wrong. Some people born in the year 2000 have children. I don't I don't like that. That's not... That doesn't spark joy. For some reason in my brain, the 1980s were 20 years ago. Like, if someone says the 1980s, I think of 20 years ago. Oh, here we go. Josh, when you were in high school, I was not born yet. Don't. I was going to add something else to that sentence, but it needs nothing else. Just don't. Stop it. Now, the Power Stones. Apparently, I need 8 Power Stones? What drops Power Stones? What the hell? Anyway, there's some objects here that we need, and I need to return to Uldum... Not Uldaman. What's the place with the dwarves? Oh, just random mobs drop Power Stones, do they? Right, let's go. I will leave the party, disband. I think that... I know obviously time marches on and we never want to say how old we are, but I'm pretty sure that My Chemical Romance is still played on the radio. I think the Black Parade happened about a year ago. Game of Thrones is still relevant, right? So for everyone born before 2000s, how's your back pain and what are you doing to help it out? Thank you for recognizing us and asking us. I appreciate that. I'd say that what I'm doing occasionally is just lying down every now and again. It's very important to do that. There are people in this chat younger than World of Warcraft. Just consider that for a moment. Some people were born into this world after Arthas had already died. Like, when we talk about the Lich King, it wasn't a character that they grew up with and knew. It's just some guy who's already dead. Dal says, say it isn't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Let's change topic. So how about that jailer? When you first played WoW, the game was 8 years old and you thought, damn, that's old. I need a ride to Ironforge, please. I've got some quests to hand in. You guarantee there's someone here older than Pong. Impossible. No one was alive back then. Lord of the Rings Return of the King came out almost 23 years ago. And you know what? I'm going to say it. Cinema peaked. It's been all downhill since then. It is weird that we mastered filmmaking 23 years ago. And then everyone's just kind of went, let's not even try. Don't get me wrong, there's been some good films. Everything Everywhere All at Once, absolute banger. But the fact that the greatest trilogy of films ever made are nearly... quarter of a century. Please stop him. It's like feeling 50 years old. Streaming killed cinema. Stop it, Josh. You're making us feel old. You're watching a middle-aged English man play a 24-year-old RPG. Sorry. 22. I've realised that while I'm flying in this game, my entire kind of goal is just to make you a little bit sad. The book, The Return of the King, came out 71 years ago. Again, not possible. No one was alive back then. Right, you. Here's some discs. Enjoy your history. Oh, you will give me the Thor pelt sack. Love it. And you will give me the Dwarven Charge, two-handed axe, or the Explorers League Lodestar. How's the Dwarven Charge look? It looks cool, but I'm not going to use it. I'll take it and I'll sell it. I'm going to immediately sell your rare item that you've just given me. Right, you needed me to go somewhere else, didn't you? There we go. That's true, Dionysus. That is very true. This stream has been going on so long that people born at the start of this stream can actually now vote. People born when I started making YouTube videos are now dead. Okay, so we can't go that way. Can go this way. Can we vote on changing topic? No. You choose to be here. Why did I kill them? They kept asking if I'd quit other MMORPGs. I needed to check if their ghosts were wet. It was mostly for science. Then we go and hand in this quest, which I think is this way? The armory? Yes. The armory. No. Who am I trying to talk to? Dinata. Maybe we don't want the armory. Maybe we want the leggery. You are allowed to laugh. Comedy is legal. That was a good joke. Not the best joke in this stream, but I do think it deserves a little, maybe a chuckle. Maybe a sensible chuckle. Thank you for the Thor pelt sack. I appreciate it. Do not laugh at this. You're allowed to laugh a little bit, okay? Not every joke's a banger. I agree with you there. The brown leather satchel or the old Blanchies. Let's get rid of the brown leather satchel and let's replace it with this one. Thor pelt sack replaces brown leather satchel. Cool. Now we've got more bag space. Love this for me. Now, who are you? Oh, the Grand Mason. That's a quest I've not finished yet, but I suppose I can go and chat to you at least. When a museum has a plaque for an exhibit that says early 21st century, it always feels a bit weird to say that I was born in the 1900s. Some of you probably were as well. In fact, some of you were probably born in the 1800s. That's how old my demographic is.
What can I do for you? What's on your mind?
Right, make me a statue, please. What do I think about the recent statement from the Jagex CEO saying he wants RuneScape to be the #1 MMORPG? So I spoke about this yesterday. I think it's the best statement that a CEO could possibly make. And for one simple reason. From a business point of view, what you want to do is aim to be the best thing that you can possibly be. The truth is that if you aim to be the best thing you can possibly be, you will either achieve it or fall slightly under it. It's very rare that people aim to do something and then do way more than that thing. Because if they were trying to do way more than that thing, they would have aimed higher in the first place. So when a CEO says, of Mod North, that he wants RuneScape to be the #1 MMORPG, just think about this from a psychological point of view. Nobody starts a business and says, you know what, I'm going to be the 17th best in the world at this. I'm going to be the 58th best in the country. No, most people very much focus on being the best that they possibly can. So when Mod North says he wants RuneScape to be the #1 MMORPG in the world, there's going to be two things that happen. Either he succeeds at that and RuneScape just absolutely dominates, or they fall slightly below it and RuneScape ends up sitting still very, very high, but not #1. But the only way that it could possibly become #1 is if they aim for it to be the best. So, yeah, I think it's a great attitude to have. Aiming to do the best you possibly can is an excellent way of being... I mean, Ash Ketchum didn't set out to be like the 12th best Pokemon collector boy. He wanted to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them was his real test, but to train them was his cause. And he will travel across the land, searching far and wide, each Pokemon, to understand the power that's inside. And he achieved that. Now, am I saying that Mod North is basically Ash Ketchum and RuneScape is basically Pikachu? Yes. Yes, I am.
Strength, honor, I see them in you. Why have you come?
Right, thanks for giving me this ring. A dwarf died at some point. I still 100% subscribe to the notion that in the very first episode of Pokemon The Indigo League, Ash saw Ho-Oh, the legendary Pokemon which is not counted until the next couple of seasons, Ho-Oh fly over a rainbow, and the Pokedex entry is that Ho-Oh will grant wishes. And it's my headcanon that Ash's wish was to be on a Pokemon journey forever. And Ho-Oh granted that wish by making him perpetually 10 and making sure that he was always constantly on that Pokemon journey.
Can I help you? Hi, how are ya?
Ooh, Zul'Farrak. Okay.
Very well then.
Let's go chat to Dustwallow Marsh. Not another theory. Yeah, he's on like... He saw Pokemon God. One of them. Because there's like many. I don't think Ash is in a coma. No. I also think that it's very likely that Professor Oak was just banging Ash's mum and needed to get Ash out the house for a bit, so gave him a Pokedex and told him to go and collect every Pokemon. And Ash just did that.
Greetings. Hey. Interesting. Daylight's burning.
Right, I'm handing in all these quests and getting all this experience and stuff's happening, and I think we're almost ready for Zul'Farrak. Like, what else do we need? I've got a good hammer, I've got a good shield, got some rings. I've got blues. Maybe, I mean, the shirt doesn't actually give you any benefits. Everything is blue except the boots. We need some better boots. Need some clompy stompers. That's what we need. You need to believe in yourself more. Josh, I miss your YouTube videos. You have helped me have cozy nights I mean, you can just, they're still there. That's the glory of YouTube. Just go and watch them again. I'm making more of them. I'm just making them slightly slower because I was working myself to the bone to do that and having no time for anything else in my life. The next worst MMO ever episode is effectively done. It'll be out soon. Hopefully within about a week or two. And the next Was It Good will be Dark Alliance 2. So we've got lots of videos still coming out, don't you worry. Right, where do we want to be going questing? Let's have a quick clear up of the old quests. Oh, I've got to go and do this stupid Alterac mountain quest again, haven't I? But they are at least... Am I doing the badges? No, forget the badges, that's pointless. Black Fathom Deeps? No, gone past it. Desolace. We could look into that soon. Maybe. Yeti Fur Cloak. Hillsman's Cloak? No, I'm not bothered about the Fur Cloak, to be fair. Speak with Iron Band at the excavation site in Lochmoden. More Lochmoden. Yeah, you are... I'm going to get rid of a couple of these quests. Oh, we've done the Bring the Light. Who do we want to speak to? Oh, no way! Got the Vanquisher's Sword coming up next. That could be useful, actually. Let's go speak to... Is that in... Archbishop? Where's the Archbishop? Archbishop Benedictus. Is he back in Stormwind? If Archbishop... He's in... Don't say Canterbury. He's in Stormwind, isn't he? Which means we can take the Deep Run tram. And then we get the Vanquisher's Sword, which is quite a good sword. Not sure if it's better than my... So I'm doing 30 damage a second with +5. And that is 30 damage a second with nothing else specialist about it. Hammer is better because of Paladin. Yeah, hammer is better because of vibes. It's a vibe hammer, which is obviously what you're going to use as a Paladin. What I want to know is what's the next good shield? Nope, nope, going this way. Crim, I will make a video on every single video game until I die. That's my plan. Whenever people say, is there going to be a video on this game or that game or the other game, the answer is either going to be yes or I'm dead. One of the two. I will get around to it. It's on the list. The list is extensive. You can find the list online. Just go to Wikipedia and Google video game. That's the list. What happened to using the two-handed? I am a paladin. I need my shield. Although I do now have my Stone Slayer sword in case I need to do a load of damage. If I need to switch to Retribution, I can do that. I don't think the Memorial Ring is any good. I don't even want that, to be honest. Do we want to go with instead... Yeah, I don't... I need the... What did that switch to? Where has my shield gone? There it is. Aegis of the Scarlet Commander. And where's the hammer that I've been using? There it is. Hand of Righteousness. That's a good-looking hammer right there. We're just waiting for the Deep Run tram to arrive. I think this one should be next. Are you Henry Cavill's brother? No. No. He wishes. Goodness me. Oh, no. He's slightly more successful than I am. Very slightly. Like, it's close. It's really close. Scarily close. Josh, what WoW class has the most aura in your opinion? The Paladin literally has multiple aura spells. Like, I've got 6 auras down here. So it has to be the Paladin, for mechanics alone. What Yu-Gi-Oh character do you think you and Henry Cavill could play? I think he would play Gaia the Fierce Knight, and I think I would play an excellent Weevil the Bug Collector. I think our battle would be legendary. I think he would destroy the moon via being launched from a turtle cannon. And I think I would be defeated in one episode, but then I would show up in the next episode as some kind of undead collector, and I would say, "You don't have a ghost of a chance," every time. I never quite understood what Pot of Greed did, which is why I never played it, to be honest. Like, I know it's a card, but, like, what does it do? The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Was they never explained the cards. And I kind of need them to understand what the cards, you know, do. For a moment, I looked at the stream from afar and thought it was the bouncer again. Does this look like the bouncer to you? Do you look at World of Warcraft and think, "Stop it, Duragon"? Do you think Duragon C. Mikado is going to be here? If I was a cartoon villain, what would my catchphrase be? Oh, God, too complicated. Too many of them. I'm not sure what I would say. What would I say if I was a cartoon villain? Josh, do you have a favourite quote from The Professional? Obviously, it's when you shout everyone at everyone. Oh, let's go this way. Welcome to the 30-minute loop. Maybe that would be my cartoon villain power. Looper. Every 30 minutes, the hero has to do the same thing again and again and again. Do we want the amber glow... Oh, you get both. Okay, cool. Thanks. Now, do I want the Vanquisher's Sword? Attack power goes up, damage goes up, but bonus damage and spirit and healing goes down. I mean, it looks cool, don't get me wrong. I like the vibes, but I'm thinking that I'm sticking with the hammer for now. Hammer just seems better. Time to throw Holy Shield on the minibar. I don't need it. It's already on the bar. Holy Shield's on shift 2. So what's quite interesting is a lot of people don't seem to understand that I've actually got an invisible skill bar bound that I've been using the hotkeys of the entire time. But I'm not going to show you. You only get to see 5 abilities. And you know what? I've had this water-breathing elixir in my inventory the whole time. I think that needs to go there. I'm going to leave a water-breathing elixir on my bar just in case. And hope that I never accidentally click it.
Greetings.
Train me. Wow, I know nothing new. Okay, goddamn.
Light bless you.
Will be sad the day you do. What, by complete mistake? Accidentally click that and be sad. When would you use it? I don't think you ever would. I think you would, just to prove a point, die with it on you. Because Shift 6 is my effective bubble. Yeah, Shift 6 is Divine Shield. So if I ever misclick Divine Shield, I will then effectively be drinking the water-breathing potion. You get new skills every 2 levels. Yeah, I just couldn't remember the last time that I went to the trainer. Josh, your keybinds scare me. My keybinds are perfect. Ask me what they are. I'll tell you what they are. Memorize them. That's the point. Shift 1 is aggro grab. Shift 2 is holy shield. Shift 3 is heal. Shift 4 is blessing of salvation. Is it blessing of salvation? Is that what it's called? No, sanctuary. Shift 4 is blessing of sanctuary. Shift 5 is blessing of kings. Shift 6 is shield that makes me take no damage and makes my attacks take longer. Shift 7 is lay on hands. Shift 8 is seal of the crusader. And Shift 9 is seal of wisdom. Shift 10 and 11 are unbound. And Shift 12, which... No, I lie. Shift 11 is get on the horse. All you have to do is remember 11 buttons that you can't see. And during fights, hope that when you need them, they're not on cooldown, because you can't see them. When am I getting the paladin mount? This is the paladin mount. Right, next quest to do. I was given a quest. Ooh, Dust Wallow Marsh. How far away is that? I believe Dust Wallow Marsh is in Kalimdor. If I was dusty and also wallowy, where would I go? I'd go that way. You know what? I think Dust Wallow Marsh might be the place to go for a couple of quests. And that'll be the first thing we do tomorrow. Ladies and gents, thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. But I don't want to leave you alone with your thoughts, because who wants to be left alone with their thoughts? Nobody does. That's a horrible thing to have. So who do we raid? Who do we go and say hi to? You know what? Neil Newbin is playing Helldivers. I didn't know Neil was streaming Helldivers. We might need to go and say hi to Neil. You may know Neil as the voice of Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. I've met him a couple of times, and he is absolutely lovely. Let's go say hi to Neil Newbin. He's a lovely guy, genuinely, and remarkably talented, both voice actor and motion capture artist. So, go and say hi to Neil, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Take care, good night, and God bless.